You worked your whole life for this moment.
I heard something.
Oh! What the f***? What's that, man?
There's been some criticism that you're cold, self-serving.
You see him up there? He's looking down on us right now.
Yeah, he's right there.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm dead.
What?
Oh!
What the f***? Oh no, what the f***, man?
Warning all personnel. Player deceased.
One of your superiors labeled you ruthless.
Oh, what the f***? I didn't know I could hit you.
Control, first candidate en route. Roger that, receiving. All echoes be advised, candidate in transit. Stand by to initiate phase 1. Echo team standing by.
I think I killed him. Yep.
Welcome to the program.
All right. We are live. What's going on, everyone? On a Tuesday. I was about to say Wednesday. Dang, slow. Week feels kind of slow. How's everybody doing? It's 102 degrees here in the old great state of Texas, and yeah, my air conditioner is acting up, so it's going to be a hot one today. And hopefully my computer equipment doesn't overheat. That's one thing I do worry about. My PC gets too hot, but let's hope that that doesn't happen. Everything runs as smooth as it can. We shall see. If it gets too hot and things go amiss, well, I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do. Let's hope that doesn't happen. We'll be okay. That's right. We're going to be okay. Yeah, so I played this game probably close to 2 years ago now. And honestly, it was a unique experience. If you haven't gotten to see this game, it's actually pretty damn cool. It's a survival game like no other. The whole premise is you create a dinosaur, you start off as a baby, and you are trying to survive long enough to see adulthood. And there is no real objective other than you just live. Now, the servers are public, and you're in there, depending on what server you join. Maybe if we join a server without any people in it. But the whole premise is every dinosaur that you interact with are real people raising up their dinosaurs. And it's full on cutthroat PvP. And when you die, you lose it all. It's literally as cutthroat as Project Zomboid in that sense. When you die, your life is over. You have to start all the way over again. You have to re-raise a new dinosaur. It's brutal. It's hardcore as it gets, but, you know, that's what we tend to like. You know, it's what we tend to like on this channel. So I figured it'd be a perfect fit. And we'll just see if they've made any improvements on it at all since I last played it, or if it's kind of stagnant. But either way it goes, whether they did or they didn't, the game itself is pretty damn good. Now, I do think that they are planning on incorporating humans into the mix. So you'll also be able to be a human at some point if the game gets to that stage, which will be really interesting. I think they've tried it before and they had to take them out because of whatever issues, but it's a wild game. It's a very emotional game. It's a roller coaster ride because you're very invested in your dino and you don't want to see him die. And I'll have to relearn how to play it and all that good stuff. What's up, Daniel? What's up, Berserker? How's everybody doing? Hold on 1 second. Oh. Come on. I will. What's up, guys? How's everybody doing? But yeah, it's the only game that I know of where the life of the game is just basically just the people, they're dinos, you know. I think I've grown up a Gigasaurus once, which was absolutely badass. The experience, like being a full-size Gigasaur running around and running into other people. And here's the thing, man, like depending on what stage other people are at in their dinosaur's life, if you're anything besides a full-grown carnivore and you run across a giant Gigasaur stomping around, you're terrified. And you have to respect it. Because in that moment, it's kind of like, okay, if this Gigasaur decides to hunt me down, that could be the end of my run. So it leads to a lot of really unique interactions and just experiences that you can have. Some people play it and they really play it like, you know, like you would, you know, kind of like RPing. And then you got some people that just run around, just want to kill everybody, you know. So it all depends. One thing I don't like about it is the dependency on public servers, much like Project Zomboid, having to find the right server and all that BS. I really don't like that, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I think one of the coolest experiences that I've had in the game, though, was probably raising up a croc. Raising up a croc is a whole nother experience because you can raise herbivores, carnivores, and you can also go air by raising up a pterodactyl or whatever they call it in this. So your whole life is spent flying around trying to catch fish and whatnot. And what's so crazy about it is, as a croc... Hold on. I probably gotta adjust the sound. As a croc... So here's the thing. It's a survival game as well, big time. If your dinosaur runs out of food, he'll die. If he doesn't get water, he'll die. And it's pretty hectic because you have to kill dinosaurs to survive, or fish. As a croc, your main source of food is going to be fish or birds that try to come down and get the fish, right? Or, obviously, hunting players as they're trying to get water, trying to go up to the river and get some water, or trying to catch fish themselves. There's nothing like it, man. If you're a full-grown croc and you're sitting inside of a riverbed and you're just sitting there like a predator waiting, and some poor bastard comes up to try to get some water, and you just come out of that water like a bat out of hell with your jaws wide open, and you just fucking grab that dinosaur and pull it into the depths of the water. Dude, the thrill you get from that, I mean, it's unfortunate for the poor soul that just got devoured, right? But the thrill you get from doing that, it's like something I've never experienced. I don't know. It's a very brutal game. It's probably going to be hard to find people that are not just going to try to tear your head off. Okay, so these are the official servers. So we could go official or we could go unofficial. Let's see what kind of pings we got. Wow. The game is seems to be very active. I mean, this is a lot of full servers. And these are just the official servers, so that's not even counting you know, player-owned servers. I'm actually kind of surprised to see these numbers. Damn. I'm trying to think if we should go with an official to start out with, or if we should just go into a player-made server. You know, this one's only got 2 people in it. It's a central server. Oh, California. Ooh. Maybe that would be a good starter server for us, though. Because I got to get back into the swing of things. I don't even know how to play at all anymore. It's been so long, you know. What do you guys think? What do y'all think? You think we should go with an official? Let's see what the unofficial ones look like. Hey, you got to give them credit though. At least their server search, you can do it by ping, you can do it by player count. I mean, you know, something that I wish Project Zomboid would have had, like, you know, 10 years ago. Okay, so let's see here. So when they say low rules, what ends up happening is a lot of servers that are player made, they come up with all these different rules. Like, you can't kill a dinosaur if he's doing this, or you can't, you know, all these different rules and stuff. Well, a lot of people don't like the rules. And they're mainly their RP servers where they want things done a certain way. You know, they want people to follow these guidelines or whatnot. Me personally, I kind of feel like the less rules, the better. And then you got people that yeah, I think what we're going to do is probably just go with an official server for now. Until I get into the swing of things, and then maybe we'll switch over. But the official servers don't have any rules. And that might just be the best bet for us right now. I'm trying to find one.
Look at chat.
Zooming is awesome.
Look
hey,
at
what's up,
chat.
Wheels? The other ones mean NA North America and EU Europe. Oh, I don't know. Let's see. Oh, Central America is what CA is probably then. Okay. Zooming Islander has no rules, man. Zooming Islander. I'm part of the crew on Zooming. Zooming? Zooming out. Good God, dude. You guys got like 170 people in there. You trying to kill me, man? Listen, man, I'm not trying to hop into a server and just get absolutely devoured 100 times over. You know, I gotta look like I need to look like I'm good at the game, not bad. It's a crash and bash, lobby free grow 2 hours and smash it. Lobby free grow 2 hours and smash. I don't know what all that means, man. Listen, bro, I haven't played this game in almost 2 years. You're speaking alien talk to me right now. So you're saying does that mean in 2 hours you're at full grown stature? Yeah, I don't know if I don't know, man. I kind of like the experience of Dude, it's sub score. Oh, well, shit, man. Sorry, man. You get a free grow instant, then play how you want? So you get one free grow, and then the rest you have to... Pinky. Use grow. So you get one of those. You can't just keep doing that, right? And how you been, man? I haven't seen you. Every 2 every 2 hours you get a free... Okay. Okay. Got it. Okay. Damn, 170 people, though? Holy shit. I mean, we'll try it, man. But if I just get my ass stomped over and over again, I might have to go to a... You know... Good, man. Working hard. Hope you're well. Yeah, man. Hey, listen, I've seen better days, but hey, what are you going to do? Don't go to South Plains. Yeah, I kind of just want to give people the experience, man. I'm not in a rush to, like... We just want to take it nice and slow, man. And I feel like your server is probably the opposite of that. It's for people that probably know the game and been playing for a while. Yeah, look, they got the humans over here. You can't pick them yet, though. I wonder when they're gonna really try that. Okay, so we definitely are gonna go carnivore. Let's see. How about this, chat? You guys look these over and tell me if there's any of them that interest you. I really don't mind whichever one we go with, because I haven't played it in so long. They're all going to be interesting to me, really. But preferably, I don't want to take these little ones. A raptor's cool. So I think, oh, where's the T? They still haven't added the T-Rex to this yet, huh? No T-Rex. Still no big boys. They have those in the original version. I mean, obviously, these are pretty awesome, I will say. Don't go to South Plains or water access. Try swamps and move up, man, for chill. Now, I don't know how well this game is going to stream either. It looks like it's choppy right now. Let me see. Go to, shit, I can't get out of here either. Dealer's choice. Here, let's just go with the, we'll go with this. I gotta get to the, we're a little chopped. We're a little chopped right now. I played with a Diablo for 3 days on that server, man. Yeah, but sub, man. Listen, man. I haven't played this game in fucking forever, bro. I've been playing other games, and when you play a lot of different games, you're gonna be like a noob all over again. You know what I mean? Until you get back in the swing of things. So you can't really. Hey, how's it going? Oh, good old Dino game. I'm ready for the struggle. What's up, Napalm? Look at all these old heads coming in here. You guys been waiting on me to hop on the aisle? Is that it? Oh, man. Yeah, that looks like a gray beard. He looks like he's going to be a good gray beard. Big boy. Dude, I've been playing COD again. Yeah? How you liking COD, man? I still have refrained from such activity. I guess I'm just kind of waiting to see where they go from where it's at now, because it looks like a mess. All right, let's just go with this pre-made. Okay, so Swamp Center is the one you think I should go to? Okay, we'll go to Swamp. All right, now look, as you see, and it is choppy, so I'm gonna have to mess with some settings here. Okay. Higher texture quality. Okay, how about we go medium? That help any? Oh, good God. Yeah, it helped, but sheesh, that looks terrible. Let's see if we can, let me get on some land here. Okay, that is not gonna work. Hold on. Are you serious? Oh my God. I need a new PC, man. What's going on with that? Very odd looking since I was on last. It's my shit PC probably. I don't know. I have to find the right settings because the stream is choppy as hell. That's always the struggle, man. Anytime I try to play something that's a little more, you know, graphically intense, which it's crazy though, man, because we played Doom and that shit looked amazing and it ran smooth as butter and we had no problems. So I don't know, man. I honestly don't know. 1920 by 1080. We got it locked at 60 frames. It's yeah, I mean, honestly, this PC should be able to handle it. I mean, it's still better than like a PS. It should be still be better than like a PS5 and all the consoles and shit. So it's kind of weird. I don't know. What was the name of that server? Zoom? No. What was the name? Oh, hold on. That's on official. But unofficial. Have you ran optimization on the driver app? No, I don't even know what you mean by that. I got the Nvidia thing I just updated the drivers on that, man. I'm not a very tech savvy individual. Okay. That looks better, but how does it... How we looking? Looking good? Looks clean. All right, now I gotta remember some basics. He needs fish. Where the fishies at? This is like night vision for the dinos, by the way. Like, I can turn it off and on. I forgot, what's the button to, see where the nearby animals are, or fish? Jumping fish are random now? What's really cool is if you come up. Oh, it's not doing it now. And it could be because I got my settings lower or whatever. But the green shit, the algae and shit will actually get on you and you'll be covered by it. But I don't know how much So there's 100 and something people in this server right now, all ready and able to kill my ass, okay? So this is pretty insane. Another thing is, too, I can get out on land, but I can't just run around on land because I will die if I don't get in the water. You guys see the choppiness of the sun? That's because I got the settings lowered. So it's like the game's not choppy. It's just the sunlight is choppy because I had to lower it down. Unfortunately. I mean, I can run it on my end, but the stream can't handle it. So what we're doing right now is we're looking for fish. We're trying to find some fish. You see, so you see his little, the little bladder looking thing at the bottom right? That's his food. When that goes all the way down, he's in trouble. Alright, they don't start you with a full gut either. Yeah, the stomach. Yeah. Yeah, the bladder looking thing, okay? The map is actually pretty huge, too. This is just one little area, the swamp. And the swamp is pretty damn big, from what I remember. And in order for, like, let's say I wanted to get out of the swamp and go live in another area. Well, as a croc, I have to live in water. There is no just, okay, I'm just going to go, you know, climb up that mountain over there and go live over there in the mountains. There's none of that. Like, I'm a creature of my habitat, so the only choice that I have, which I think is really cool, by the way, the only choice I have is to follow the flow of the water and navigate my way through all these different little rivers and passages that have water. And if I have to get on land, I can get on land, but I have to be able to get out of the water, onto the land, and back into some more water before I die. And I've taken long treks with people that knew the way to get to another area. And dude, I'm talking, there's some really cool things you can do. Like, one time I think we took over a lake, or not a lake, like a big pond, where nobody thought there was anybody in there. Because to get there, people know, like, there's no way there's any crocs in this fucking pond because they can't get over here. Well, we got there, and dinosaurs would pull up, getting water, not knowing that we were in there, and it was dinner time. You a sniff? Okay. No, not for me. Let's see. Oh. It says it is. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Now, the other crazy thing is, do you see the little symbols above the stomach to the right of it a little bit, like diagonal? Those little symbols, that's your diet. And in order to grow at a faster pace and to be healthier, you have to try to have a good diet. If you just eat anything, like fish will give you one of those symbols. But to get the other stuff, you have to eat different variations of food. So just living off of fish is not really ideal for crocs. They need real meat. They need to kill. So there's that as well, that whole aspect. Okay, we're real close to something. And it could be something that can kill me too.
I'm starving to death.
Yeah, I know. Oh boy. This is a big body of water. I have a feeling there's going to be other crocs. Come on, where the fish at? Yes. No, I can't take that out right now. See what I'm doing? Yeah. Damn. I remember fish being a little easier to find. What'd they do, man? They made it super hard to find fish. No, I'm not using the grow up thing yet. I just want to see if I can even... Just trying to learn the game again. And I can't believe we can't find a single freaking fish. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. This is not cool. Oh, good God, what is that? Oh no, what is that? Fish! How do you eat it? No. Man, what is with that stupid bullshit? Got some kind of a graphical glitch thing going on. Let's see what happens if we get out of the water, maybe. Well, the thing is, that's just to indicate that there's fish there. But there's actual fish that swim around in the water as well. Bigger fish that are actually better. But dude, I can't even... Yeah, I got some kind of a bug going on. Damn it. That's so annoying, dude. Okay, so what I think we're gonna do is, because it's giving me these weird glitches, yeah, that's annoying. No, nothing attacked. No, we're okay. What we're gonna do is we'll log out with this guy and we'll do a land animal, and maybe that way, because that's one thing about the croc, man. You're not looking to really interact with other dinosaurs. You're looking to just get stronger, because the croc is pretty weak as a baby and can be killed by a lot of things. So I think for the stream purposes, and to where and plus the water seems to be causing a lot of issues. We'll do a land animal. Yeah, I don't know, man. The being able to grow your animal to full stature every 2 hours, I don't know how much I'm gonna like that, to be honest with you, Subscore. I kind of like people having to earn that right. You know what I mean? And I feel like people are just gonna run around and not give a fuck, and then they're just gonna be like, well, in 2 hours I could just raise another one. You know what I mean? So I don't know, man. Oh, you can only have one dino at a time, huh? Per server, that's right. Okay, well, let's see if it fixed the glitch then, at least. Oh shit, I'm out of stam. Whoa, there goes a fish. Did you see it? Oh my god, am I gonna die? I forgot if you run out of stam. Wait, that is my... Oh, that's right, you have to rest. How do you do that? Yeah, the footprint is my stam, right? How do I rest? What do I gotta do to rest? Oh, God. Yeah, I think I'm about to die. That was another gator. And it sounded like a big boy. I don't know how to get my stam back. Which one is health? I think it's just your, oh, wait, is that my health? Oh, did I almost, you might be right. Oh God, I heard him again. No, that's my stam. Yeah, that's my stam. I don't know how you get it back. Stam is paw, health is stomach, and blood drop. So how do I get the... What do I gotta press to get my stam back? I know how this goes. What's up, Daniel? I don't know how to rest. H. Not working.
Look at chat.
That's not working.
Look at chat.
Gotta be on land. Yeah, I figured that. Damn it. And I'm not near any freaking land, really. This is not land enough. That's bad. And he's about to starve. That should be enough right there. Get up there. There we go. No. Yeah, I forgot about the stam. Oh, shit. There's a few gators here. Oh yeah, you hear them. That's what's so cool about this game too. All the dino noises you hear, 99% of that shit is real players. It's not AI. It's real players. That's terrifying. So they really increased the stam, like the recovery on the stam taking forever. Wow. I do not remember it taking this long. We gotta find food. How's this croc so big already? He's growing pretty fast. He's not gonna grow much more though if he doesn't get some damn food. See if we can find some fish. underwater, the big fish, those are good. There's one. Fight him! Dude. Way to fuck that up. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you had to be the first. There's a gator right there. Oh god, I'm so dead. No, that's two fish. Come on, dude. Look, your food's right there. Get it, get it, get it! He's not biting. Why did his stomach... Why did I... How did my health go up? That's a baby croc I just heard. And that's a big boy. I must have got something. I don't know what that little symbol flashing means. I don't know how I'm this big. Got his ass! Okay, how do I drop him? How do I drop him? Roll on land. Yeah, I don't know how to. G? Okay. All right. We ate something. See if we can get another one. There's a lot of gators around though, man. I hear them all around me. Oh, there goes one. Get his ass! Got him! I gotta be careful because other predators can smell this fish. You're never safe in this damn game. Alright, alright, alright. There's one over that way. Let's get in the grass. Hey, what's up, Element? I hear a lot of different dinos. It's like watching the Nature Channel, but a dinosaur's life, you know? The stam thing is pretty extreme now. Way more intense than I remember it. I wonder what made them decide to go that route. The most dangerous animal in the planet, and I'm gonna go touch it. What a beauty. What a gorgeous animal. He's huge, mighty huge. What a beast. That sounded pretty close. There's at least probably like 2 or 3 crocs right here in this very close vicinity. Oh shit, water. Do I have to drink it? Dude, they slowed everything down. I don't remember having to sit this long to drink. So what they're doing is making everything more threatening. Because you have to think, especially if you're a land dinosaur. Imagine sitting in front of a water, like, try to picture right now, instead of me being a croc, picture me being like a two-legged dino coming up to this swamp trying to get some fucking water. And sitting here slurping water. You know how scary that is? When I could literally, as a croc, I can do this. I can literally just, not even like that. Let's see if I can get it just right. I'm not used to, oh, they made it to where it's darker now. I can literally just sit right at the edge of the water and just wait. And then as you approach, I could just come out and get your ass just like that. So really, you don't want to use your stam much until you absolutely have to. So it's going to bring everybody to a crawl. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just a lot more challenging. It's going to make people really try to think about what they're doing a little bit more. Go to your menu for your stats. You can add DNA buff for vision and speed, etc. What? Oh, shit. Oh, this is all different. Okay. Faster health, locked health recovery, and higher movement speed during the night. What the fuck? Do extra damage on a bleeding target. That sounds really close. He's got a pretty nice little roar to him. So, when I first played this game, there wasn't none of this shit. There was none of this DNA stuff. So, this is all new to me. Recovers health slightly faster. Your water drains more slowly. All damage hits stamina before draining health. Your food drains more slowly. Fractured. Reduce incoming damage when fighting larger species. Faster health, locked health recovery, and higher movement speed during the night. Recover health faster during rain. Increase swimming speed, value by 10%. That might be a good one. Increased underwater vision range by 75%. The less hunger you have, the more damage you deal. Eating restores a small amount of health. Prevent death from blood loss if resting. Damn, dude. Vision retention. Optical retention. You say it's a must? I don't see it. Where is it? Agree with the vision. Where was the one that I saw about the vision? Submerged optical retention. Okay, let's try it. Did I get it? Yeah. I still can't see shit. Here's water? Oh boy. That means somebody's nearby. I think I'm bugged. I think I'm supposed to be able to see and it's not letting me. See? Yeah, there's something weird going on with my shit. That sucks, dude, because I can't see shit, and there could be crocs all around me, and I can't see them. So yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to play a croc. I don't know. That's a pretty bad glitch to have as a croc, man. You have to be able to see under the water. How do you get rid of the fucking chat thing? I don't like that. Enter. Yeah, it's not getting rid of it. I'm not a fan of the chat thing, man. I kinda wish that wasn't a thing. Damn, I'm still hungry as hell. It will go away. I don't think that there should be chatting in a game like this. You should make it to where you have to use... You get your animal sounds that you can make. Maybe make it to where people can get in a group and be on a headset together if they're grouped. But the whole chatting thing... Oh, shit! What's up, big guy? Oh, there's two of them. Okay. Oh, this is mud. How do you do the roll? I'm pretty sure there's a way to roll in the mud and cover yourself in mud, but I guess it would be pointless because I'll get in the water anyway. Yeah, I had people say no. Yeah, no, you can't really trust anybody in a game like this, man. Sometimes you don't have any choice but to, though. You gotta remember, everybody's hungry. Everybody's trying to eat. And I think gators can... See? He got something. What did he get? A fish. Fuck. He's gonna come kill me. I think gators can eat each other and get good bonuses from it, I think. Do you see the fish jumping? Dude! These two guys. Dude, it is hot as hell in here. I'm like sweating. This sucks, man. This is gonna be a brutal summer if I can't get that air conditioner fixed. They're gonna go for those fish right there. So if I try to go for them, they might try to kill me. Oh, is that one over there on the land? Yeah. Shit. I'm out of stam. Jeez. Those fish ain't doing very much at all. I don't know if I like the stam drain, dude. It's pretty brutal. It's hard enough as a damn gator already as it is, man. You know? And now we got this giant stam drain. I don't know. I don't know how I like that. Oh, bro, chill, chill, chill. If you're gonna eat me, then do it, dude. Like, huh. Where's the fish? Oh, I hate that I have to have the graphics so low, man. That didn't do shit. What did that do? Am I full grown? I don't think I'm full grown. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I tried it. See, there's a baby right there. So I could technically go over there and eat his little butt. But, you know. I don't think I'm full grown. Now, usually this process takes a lot longer, you know, going through the stages. Oh, am I full grown? No. No, I'm not. But usually this takes a while. Like it takes you days. Back when I used to play it, it was a whole experience. Like you'd spend all day. Well, maybe not a whole day. Maybe like I want to say like 8 hours, maybe, of just playing to try to get to full grown status. Somewhere around there. I don't know. Maybe a little less, maybe a little more. I'm not sure. But it wasn't like this where you grow up real quick. Alright, so what I think I'm gonna do is I think we'll save this one. We'll log out here. We'll go to another server and maybe pick a land animal. The water one, it's kind of, you know, it's not going to be full of action because you can't just move around. It's basically you're bound to the water. But it's still, I just wanted to show you guys, it's a pretty cool concept. And the way the ecosystem works, you know, like you have your water animals, and basically it all kind of balances itself out. You know, like gators eat gators if they need to survive, so that keeps the populace down. The land animals need water, so they got to come to the water, and then the gators eat the land animals, and then sometimes the gators get eaten by the land animals as well, because there is some land animals that can take down a gator. So it's kind of all meant to like balance itself out, I guess you could say. And then you got the air animals that can swoop down and attack. I think a full-grown pterodactyl can do some damage. And then there's also dinosaurs that can climb trees, hang on trees, jump down off of trees, and stuff like that, you know? I mean, he's pretty big. I'm not sure if I just have to keep typing that into the fucking thing or what. Oh, okay. What are y'all thinking? Not feeling it? Feeling it? Liking it? Not liking it? I just wanted to see if it made any progress from where it was. Play Project Zomboid. Sark. Never played this. Do you go from croc to another animal? I just got here. The Democratic Party is dead. Yeah. Well, a lot of things dead these days. So you can't, I'd have to start a new dino in a different server. You know, I wouldn't be able to do it in this one. You can only have one dino per server. So whatever you pick, you're kind of committed in that server, you know? But that's why there's a bunch of servers, so. Let's try a land animal. I know some of y'all like Project Zomboid and nothing else at all. I get it. I get it, man. But listen, I don't want to get burned out. And burnout is real, man, and it can happen. And I don't want to get to the point where I just feel like I have to play Project Zomboid, because then it's kind of like, it's just not good, man. It's not good when it gets to that point, you know? And I kind of just needed a little break, you know? I need a little break. But listen, no matter what game I play, man, you know, somebody's gonna enjoy that game a lot more than others. And, you know, I'll gain viewers from different types of games. But at the end of the day, man, if it's just the game that's keeping your attention, then most likely you're not going to stick around, because I am going to play different things. Like, I can't just play one game. Like, I can't. I just cannot. Because I will get burned out. There's some people that can do it. You know, they can just play the same game every day, all the time. They don't get burned out. I get it. But I'm not one of those. I got pissed at PZ, the bugs. I'll go back. Yeah, and listen, I've taken breaks from Project Zomboid for months and then gone back to it. Like, it's just one of those things, man. Just because I'm not playing it doesn't mean I don't love the game. I do. But I have to have breaks. I have to. I gots to, man. Alright, let's try a land animal. Might be more interesting. And if you guys ain't feeling it, we don't have to play this all day. What kind of sucks, though, is that they don't have the T-Rex. Which is kind of shitty. This guy is the biggest carnivore that they got. He gets to look like this. Which, I don't know, man. I feel like there's, the T-Rex is badass. The Gigasaurus is really cool. But apparently that's only in the old version of the game. This is the experimental version of the game, I think. Or whatever. I don't know. So, what I think we're going to do is... Actually, you know what? I might go with a raptor. Raptors are kind of cool because you can hop on the backs of the bigger animals and attack. Then you hop off, run away, come back, hop on, attack. You know, and then if you're in a group of raptors are deadly. Like, they can really take down some shit. Stegosaurus is like the big tank of all the dinosaurs, and those are the toughest ones to take down. But a good group of raptors can take one of those down. In fact, it doesn't even take a big group either. A couple of raptors, if they know what they're doing, can take one down. So we might go with the raptor just because raptors are a little more fierce, fast, and agile. You know what I mean? Now, this is going to be... The difference here is this is an official server, so there's no speed growing. or any kind of shit like that. So what we need to do is, I want to make this dude blend really well with the environment. I request a PZ stream. Stardew Valley, what are we, 4? Kids are, they would love it. Oh man, guys, just come on. Just give it a chance. I'll play this Raptor. If you guys really don't like it, we'll hop on something else. We'll get on some damn bingo. Oh, that's his eyes. That's not blending too well, is it? Jesus. Alright, we'll just have to go with something like that, I guess. It is hot as hell in this damn room, man. I could be in trouble. Ooh. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Ooh. Like that. Okay. Ooh. I love to play Zomboid myself all the time, but sometimes it's nice to watch Greg because he does risky runs all the time. Yeah, that's all I do is risky runs. It's gonna be around 100 here tomorrow. You keep asking me for something called money. Yeah. They're oh shit, I'm in the game. See, now we can run around and get killed by a lot of predators that live on land. Okay, that's how you jump. Alright, cool. I just made a bunch of noise, by the way. I didn't look to see how many people were in the server either. $13. Now, see, that's kind of the shitty thing. Because when you're a raptor, you kind of have to kill shit to survive. So, if there's no players, for some reason, this game has very limited AI. And I think some people, they juice up the AI a little bit on their servers. And I mean, I get it. You want player interaction. That's why you don't want to have a bunch of AI running around. But at the same time, it's kind of like, you kind of need something to kill, something to eat if there's no players, right? You see the disparity, though, between running one of these guys and then running the gator? I mean, look how fast I can move. I can cover a lot of terrain. His stam doesn't drain in a heartbeat. He can jump. He can sneak. Oh, I hear a pig. So pigs are a good source of food for these guys, but they're also dangerous. I've been killed by many pigs. They're not pigs. What are they? Hogs. How are you at? Yeah, that was AI. That was an AI pig. What you have to do is you have to hop on their backs, attack them, jump off, hop on their backs, attack them. But he came straight at me and hit me. Wow. Well, there you go. That's the life of a raptor. Isn't that amazing? Oh, brother. All right. They didn't really change too much. It's honestly in the same state, which is kind of disappointing. Other than the fact of I think that whole DNA thing, that might have been a custom thing on Subscore server or something, or maybe that's the new thing. I don't know. But I'm kind of disappointed because they've been talking about adding the T-Rex to this for a long time. I've got to play the T-Rex. I've got to play the Gigasaurus, and those are really fun. I don't know how those aren't in here. It makes no sense to me. And humans, they've been talking about adding them forever. So the development seems to be pretty slow on this game. And it could be, you know, funds. It could be a lot of things. I don't know. But, all right. Let me get out and then I'll talk about it. So the thing about this game is, back when I played it, you know, I played in a PvP server. It was heavy populated. And there was always something going on because there was just people everywhere. We didn't go into that today. But judging from y'all's reaction, I'm not seeing too many people excited about me playing this. So maybe we need to switch up. I don't know. Also, I'm not liking the glitches, the bugginess, and the fact that I had to turn down the graphics. And the sunlight looks like shit. It's chopping along. So it's not a very good game for the stream quality, right? So that's another thing on top of that. So I wanted to try it. We tried it. Seems like it knew where you was. Yeah. So we tried it. We went back to the aisle. So now, what do we want to play? Do we want to continue a seasonal? Do we want to make this a seasonal episode and continue and finish off the season on Project Zomboid? Do we want to play something else? I'm sweating my balls off in here, man. It's really pissing me off that this air conditioner ran out of Freon. So yeah, there's that. Makes me a little bit irritable. Here, these are the games that we can pick from that I have right now. I can throw that in there too. Oh yeah, Doom. Don't even get me started on Doom though. Don't even get me started. I really did enjoy it. And then obviously Project Zomboid. I really did enjoy Doom, the 2016 Doom. I haven't got to mess with Doom Eternal, so I don't know how that one is. From what I was reading though, Doom Eternal was really good. A lot of people like that one. The new one that just hit, it's kind of getting mixed reviews. Get a cold, wet towel around your neck. Boat, Dark Tide. Looks like you might walk around a lot in it. Yeah, and that's the other thing I was going to say. Thank you, Violet. Yeah. There's a lot of ground to cover, a lot of just nature and wilderness, and I think honestly, that's probably why the game isn't the most popular, is because of that fact, you know, like it's the dinosaurs. I think you kind of need to make the environment a little bit more not so cluttered with plants and trees and all that stuff, to where people can kind of gauge where they are on the map visually a little bit better, and to where they can see when there's other players a little bit better. Because honestly, the way it is when you're running through the jungles and stuff, like, people can just hide all over the place and just sit inside bushes and stuff like that. And so it makes it feel like you're alone and you're just running through a forest, when there could be a bunch of dinosaurs around you, but you can't really perceive them. And then on top of that, you can't really perceive where the hell you are on the map either, unless you've been playing it a long time and you kind of have an understanding of where you are and all that stuff. Yeah, it can be a little taxing just running through a jungle, seeing a bunch of plants and trees all over the place. And yeah, that's a good point. Running around, I mean, yeah, granted, with the Raptor, you can run pretty fast, and you can cover a lot of ground. But yeah, there's got to be like a way to make it feel a little less, and that's why I say, like, I think AI, you kind of need more AI in a game like that, man. Because let's face it, if I can't find any players, then let me at least find some AI that I can practice on and try to kill and take down. And don't make it easy AI, Like, have some damn T-Rexes running around. Have some some predators running around in the forest that I need to look out for, other than just that little pig. Because I'm telling you right now, like, those pigs, first of all, they're not easy to find. And yeah, it killed me, but only because I'm a baby. I think that there's a lot of things you can do with the AI to make it challenging and fun, and make it to where people can work together and take down big beasts and shit. I think that would be cool. Doom Dark Ages has bad reviews. Only thing I've heard is praise and maybe high system requirements. I mixed reviews, Napalm. Mixed reviews. I wouldn't say a lot of bad reviews, but mixed. They changed the formula of the game some again, and they've changed it, I think, in all three games. They changed some mechanics. A lot of people like the glory kills, and I don't know. Glory kills, is that like where when you stagger them and you can run up to them and rip them apart and shit like that? If they're talking about those being gone, then yeah, that's a pretty bad thing. That's a pretty bad thing if they took that away. Because I will say, that's what made that shit really, really fun. It felt great to be able to jump down on the enemy and stomp them or rip them apart, or come up behind them and just snap their necks and all this kind of stuff. If that's what they call the glory kills, if they took that away, that's not good. That's not good at all. I think that's a terrible move if they did that. But I'm not sure if that's what glory kills are or not. What, you was playing half sword? Yeah, I played a little half sword yesterday, actually. Yeah, he did a bit of it yesterday. He still struggles with the game, but he did well. Hey, he got the 3rd ranked champion, and that guy, absolute bastard. Yeah. I think they just changed things that people like. From the older ones, and and then the music, they said the music's really bad in this one in comparison with the older ones. But I'm not playing it because it put a bad taste in my mouth. It pissed me off yesterday, and honestly, it made me kind of step back and look at it and be like, I'm not gonna even do it. Like, I don't even want to give them that kind of money. I don't. I'm not. When I see shady business practices and I see that they're squeezing people for money like that. You know, sometimes I get caught up in the shit like everybody else, you know, the FOMO hits. But yesterday that was kind of like an eye opener. Like, what are you doing, dude? Like, you don't need to, you don't have to. Life goes on without it. You don't need it, right? So that's when I made the decision. I was like, you know what? We're going to refund it. Mike's going to get his money back, and we're going to move on with life. So, and that's not to say that I won't, you know, I don't want to put limitations on the channel or anything like that, but I'm just saying, like, that was one of those moments where it was like, no, I'm not doing it. I'm not giving you $100 just so I can play 2 days early. No, because the skin I don't give a shit about. The DLC, who knows when that's coming out? That could be coming out in years from now, and I can just I would rather make the choice whether or not I want to buy it later on than to be kind of forced into buying it. So, nah, I'm good. All right, let's do a vote. Sorry, I know I'm yapping. Okay, wait. Not what I do. But you see, that's why I say, guys, I'll be honest. Like, I try to play different things, but I can switch up in a heartbeat if I'm not feeling something. And I tried the Isle today, and I'm not saying it's a bad game. Don't get me wrong. I had a lot of cool experiences on it. I totally get why people love that game. So I'm not knocking it, but I'm just not feeling it. So we're gonna get off of it. And it could just be I'm not feeling it today. I don't know. Have you tried Game Pass? It has a lot of games for like $10. Yeah, a lot of people say that. A lot of people say that. But how do you do the Game Pass? Is that is that an Xbox thing or whatever? I don't know if I want to get into all that. We got Yakuza. This Yakuza game looked kind of interesting. I've never messed with it though. What do we add to the list? I got Project Zomboid on there, obviously. Download the Xbox app on the Microsoft Store. Think it wouldn't be a bad idea? Yeah. Another thing I was thinking about doing is going through my library. Like, we got Fallout New Vegas. That one I was thinking about doing a run on. But the main thing is, like, I have a lot of these games. I don't have a lot of games, but the games that I do have that are single player that can be beaten, I would like to go like on a mission to try to beat all these damn games that I have, you know, that I never finished. As you know, came early. Yeah, true. No, it sounds good. Sounds like a good idea. Okay, what else do we want to add to this? Here, I'll add Warhammer. I can get down on some Warhammer. Oh man, it's gonna tax the shit out of me being hot trying to do this, because this PC just emanates a lot of heat already. TV screens around me pushing heat this way, and all I got is a AC unit that's just trying to push out, just basically just pushing the air that's in here around, and it ain't doing shit. If you haven't gotten a subscription before, they have it as low as $1 for your first month. I'm gonna put Yakuza on here just because I've never played it. You could play the long dark and pretend you're cold instead of hot. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that game will make you feel like you're cold. That's for sure. Yakuza it's a great game. Really? I'll put it on there then. You know, to hear you say a game is great, Sark, makes me think that the game is probably pretty fun then. You seem to have good taste. Alright, Project Zomboid. Warhammer 40k. Yakuza Like a Dragon. Should we just hop on Yakuza then? Okay, is anybody opposed to me trying Yakuza out? I've never tried it. Are we cool with that? If anyone is opposed, speak now or forever hold your peace. I've never seen it, so I'm down. Okay, well then let's not even do a poll then. Let's not even do a poll, but I do need to change the title of the stream. All right. Yakuza Like a Dragon. Oh, it's 2020, made in 2020, so that's actually pretty cool. It's not as old as I thought. Oh God, Element. Alright, I guess we're gonna try this game then. Whew. And I'm gonna try not to burn up and melt right in front of you guys. I might turn into a puddle. I'm down for a game that has a good sense of humor and can make us laugh. I think it's needed. Hey, that was loud. Chill out. And it's widescreen. Hold on, I gotta fix my settings. Real Yakuza use a gamepad? No. I disagree. That's a pretty bold statement. That is a pretty bold statement to be making right out of the gate. Game has a sick soundtrack. Also, some of the songs in it are bangers. Did I turn the music up a little bit then? Do I need to turn the music up? Oh my gosh, that sounds a little loud. Here, we'll do 10. All right. Are easy to see. I'm just gonna leave it. Not sure why you turn the music off in any game besides maybe copyright. Because most games I play, I need to hear what the hell is going on. That's why. Here's a gift on us. Legendary first aid. Okay, while this is, I've got to take a quick little break. I got to pee. Yeah, most games I play, Napalm, sound is pretty crucial, man. I mean, if you think about it. Like that one I just played, The Isle, I need to be able to hear every sound that's going on around me. Project Zomboid, same shit. I need to hear everything that's going on. Trying to think what other games. Just usually if it's a first-person shooter, I like to hear what's going on around me. It's just kind of what I've become accustomed to. Playing Project Zomboid quite a bit is how crucial the sounds are, you know. So now I'm kind of in habit to just turn the music off in most games that I play. The music's not that loud, but having it need to be completely off ruins immersion most of the time, since how the devs intended it. Immersion? Music? In a game like Project Zomboid? I have to disagree with you on that one, man. I think the immersion comes when you don't hear music just come out of nowhere. When all you hear is the music from the TVs or from the environment or whatever's happening in the game. To me, that's more immersive than hearing just music come out of nowhere and just fade in and out. Oh, well, what are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about like Doom? I played Doom the other day and I kept the music on. Yeah, like for games like that where the music is kind of part of it. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like if they want the scene to have a certain vibe when you're going through the levels, or yeah. With games like this, yeah, I agree with you. I thought you were talking about games like Project Zomboid, man. My bad. All right, let me let this play. But I'm going to take a quick little break.
Long have I waited for this day. I know you can't have forgotten my face. Do not pretend otherwise. Iamon was the name of the courtier you murdered in Suriga. That man was my father.
Yeah.
You don't mean you're that girl from before?
I'm not that girl anymore. I am a vagrant on a quest for vengeance. Do you know how many times I've awoken in the night, having dreamt of drawing this dagger? Today, finally, my blade will have its due!
Quiet! Men, have your way with her! You actually believe I would ever let myself be cut down by a mere woman? I will teach you your place. For I am none other than the fearsome Ginji the Slasher, the legendary terror of Edo!
You fool of a man. Ginji the Slasher is none other than I. Did you see that? Father.
Masumi! Did you finish cutting that confetti?
No. Not yet.
Then what are you sitting around for? We leave for Osaka in the morning. Look at you. You got the audience to its feet and suddenly you think you're a star? This kind of money is nothing, so don't let it go to your head. You ungrateful little brat. Don't you look at me like that. I can't believe this is how you treat your mother.
Oh, now. Hey, now. Don't take it there.
Oh, I ought to make the next cut even deeper. And this time, not even your makeup will hide it.
Yoko! Stop it!
Don't you dare try to order me around, Toshio. Who do you think keeps this whole damn show running?
She needs to be locked up. She got some serious anger issues.
Tora-chan. Shall we go to Motomachi tonight?
Are you sure?
Who cares about all this?
Are you okay, Masumi?
Damn.
Don't worry about the confetti. Let me give you a hand. I should have time to finish it in the truck tomorrow. I may never be an award-winning actor, but I've always been a masterful confetti cutter. Every actor needs a backup plan. What do you say we hit the town tonight? See the sights of Yokohama. Just the two of us. Come on.
Okay.
Damn, her voice sounds kind of weird. Damn. Oh, wait. Wait. That's a man? Oh, shit. Oh,
Say
shit.
goodbye
My
to all
bad.
your friends in Yokohama.
I don't have any friends. What's the point if you switch schools
Oh,
every month?
shit.
Come on.
Don't be like that. You know, when I was your age, my parents wouldn't even let me go to school.
Sorry.
Hey, why don't we treat ourselves today? I know. How about Peking duck, the king of Chinese food? Ah, the duck is dried in the sun, then roasted, and the skin comes out so crispy and delicious, you'll love it.
That's a man, baby.
Chinese food, it must be expensive.
Don't you worry about that. Indulging ourselves for one night won't break the bank.
I mean, to be fair, man, with all the makeup and everything, come on. You can see how I made that. Damn, that food looks pretty realistic. Damn, bro, you ain't gotta eat it like it's your last meal on this earth.
Whoa, Masumi. You're going to get full if you keep eating those, you know. Remember, these appetizers are just the bit players. The main course has yet to take the stage.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to the bathroom before the star gets here.
Oh, shit. Oh! How did we get here?
Dad?
Oh, shit.
Dad?
Boy, you picked the best time ever to go use the restroom.
Here we are, the last day of the 20th century.
Oh, shit.
And all I can think about is what I want for lunch. Hey, Ichi.
I sent Ichi out to do collections.
On New Year's Eve?
If there's money on the streets and there's work to be done. Yakuza don't get holidays in Kamurocho. Life's a bitch. Then you die.
Huh. Good lord, dude.
Stop,
Got hit
Lucio,
with
you
the ugly
piece of
stick.
shit!
What? And get caught? Get fucked, you cum stain! Take a fucking hint!
Wait, what? Ah, the thrill of the chase. Navigate the city without bumping into obstacles by pressing the inputs to catch up with your target. The distance gauge tracks how far the target needs to get before you lose them. Okay.
Stop, damn it!
Give up already!
This is gonna be easy. Oh, wait. A? What the fuck is A? I don't have a controller.
Leave me alone! Wait up!
I don't know what E is. Oh,
Take
E.
a fucking hint!
I know what E is. Oh, okay. Shit, sorry.
Damn it!
Shut up, guys. Shut up. Oh, no!
Looks like I shook him off.
Jesus. A is... I get it. A was left. All right.
Ushio,
I'm
pal.
sorry, all right? I was
know you're
thinking A
not
on a
an idiot.
controller.
Why did you think you'd get away with hawking this?
There's nothing illegal about selling animal fuck videos. Believe me, it's educational.
Oh, I believe you. The problem is you were calling it uncensored porn and selling it to dumb, horny kids.
Come on, Ichiban, do me a solid. Remember all the good times we had in middle school? And let's
Thanks,
be
Eric.
real.
Thanks
It's
for
not
those
like
words
this
of
is
wisdom.
hurting the Yakuza's bottom line.
Actually, it is. Big time. Kids these days are entitled, man. They'll come bitching to the Arakawa family about porn scammers on our turf, and we can't have that kind of shit staining our good name. So come on. Cough up the cash you squeeze out of them.
You gotta give him credit for the sweat. Sweat running down his face. Oh!
Hey, did you forget who you're dealing with?
Of course not. Just some Yakuza street trash who's gotta learn when to quit! Guess I'll just have to kick your ass.
Oh,
Choices,
shit.
choices.
Hold on now. During battle, you select which actions to take using the commands menu in the bottom left corner of the screen. Select the attack command to attack with the weapon or hand.
Yeah!
What?
Pissing your pants yet?
Oh, it's turn-based? A regular attack will change into a powerful opportune strike. Opportune strikes really dish out the pain, so take every chance you can get. Oh!
Get some!
Yeah!
The red gauge at the bottom right is your energy or HP health points. Reaches 0, it's game over. Well, yeah. Why not take this opportunity to take a bite of your...
Much better. Cool.
This will decrease the damage you take and protect against both wing. Okay. Escape? I gotta press escape?
Here we go!
Yeah!
That's it for the tutorial, really?
That all you got?
Cool.
Finally.
Too easy.
Okay.
I feel the stats going up.
Damn! Look at all this stuff. Ray, turn the music on. Is it not on?
Ichiban Aniki! You okay?
Oh, I can't right now.
Oh, hell yeah. Check this out, man. Whoa, payday! That guy was pretty fucking loaded. Yeah, he was always coming up with crazy business schemes back in the day. Well, some of them must have worked. The cash you got there might hit our quota today all by itself. What are you talking about? We're gonna give this all back to those kids. After all the work we did to get it, man? Yeah, dude. Hold up. You want me to track down every single kid this guy shafted? For real? Yes, for real. What part of this is hard to understand? Nothing. I get it. Fuck. Yeah, look at this real quick. How bad is it? Fucker got me with his brass knuckles. Yeah, you've got a good-sized lump there, dude. No, you idiot. I mean my hair! I just got it done! And it was looking real fresh, too. I can't believe this shit, stupid Ushio. Let me see if I can fix it. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. You just gotta, you know... Don't touch it! I paid good money for this shit!
Damn, I choked. I took a bunch of hits to the face.
You're always getting pummeled there. I think you like it.
You calling me a masochist?
Hell yeah. You always let him get some punches in, even when you could wipe the floor with him. I know how you fight hard when you want.
Yes, I do let him do that.
Pretty masochist, if you ask me. Unless you're training to become a pro wrestler or something.
Okay, fine. I guess I can see how it comes across that way.
Long battles
That ain't
become
it.
crazy in
I'm
this
just
game.
doing, you know, what a hero would do.
A hero?
Sure. I pretend I'm a hero when I fight. So what? When it's time to throw down, my brain just starts thinking in Dragon Quest terms.
Ugh, again with the Dragon Quest? What's so great about it?
Everything. It's an epic and dangerous journey, and that's exactly how I see real life.
You do know you're a freaking Yakuza, right? If even one guy gets a lucky hit and it's all over for you. You realize that, dude? How many times has Captain Sawashiro told you that?
I kill a guy over something as stupid as collections, that's when it's all over. Look, I like this life with Arakawa-san, the captain, and even your dumbass. I'm not gonna do anything to ruin that. Truth is, I never want to be at rock bottom again.
Again? So, rock bottom was when you were cooped up in that Soapland office playing non-stop Dragon Quest?
Wouldn't be the man I am today without it. A cool guy, full of the bravery those games showed me, and what they didn't, Arakawa-san did.
That's where you get all this hero crap, huh? Maybe I should give this gamer shit a chance.
Do it, man. But first, let's give that money back to the kids who got scammed.
Oh, right. Well, time to give those kids some refunds.
Thanks. Hit me up at the SIG shop when you're done.
Sure.
No shit.
Hey, Ichi!
Old man Takeo, how the heck are ya?
Good, good. Hey, did you know Mama Michio is looking for you? She wanted you to swing by.
What'd she need with me?
No clue. I'm just the messenger.
What's she gotten herself into now? Duty calls.
Duty calls. Okay. We'll try 40. Whoa, whoa, whoa now. Damn. Wow. I'm actually, I might have to turn down my sensitivity a little.
いらっしゃいませ.
Oh, yeah, I'm not trying to buy nothing.
ありがとうございました.
Thank you very much. Sorry, dude. I don't have any money to buy anything at the moment. Damn. What the hell is your problem? Put your damn hands down. Wait, are you a statue? What's with the guy outside and his hands out like that? Oh, I can't go that way. Alright. But hold up, where do I gotta go? I can't go that way either, what the hell? That's a statue? Well, he didn't look like a statue. Oh, I'm getting on a motorcycle. Oh, shit. Okay, let's see. They did a pretty good job, though, bringing the environment to life.
Hey there, Ichi! You kept me waiting. Have a drink with me, will ya? It's New Year's Eve.
Wait, please don't tell me you were just looking for a drinking buddy.
What?
Take care.
You were the only guy
All right, Daniel.
I knew wouldn't
Have a
have
good one,
anywhere
man.
else to
Thanks
be
for
on New
stopping by, brother.
You serious? I'm out here busting my ass, making collections.
Oh, well, look at you. So big and important.
At least I'm not drunk.
Hey, I've been drinking since before you were a twinkle in your dad's eye. And look at me now. Still gorgeous.
Damn alcohol, man. Scold sternly or help out? Let's help her out.
Keep telling yourself that. Your liver probably ain't so gorgeous. But keep it up, and your only drink's gonna be when they wash your grave.
I'm sorry, honey. I do appreciate it.
Personality may improve depending on his actions. These traits represent Kasuga as a person, and refining them will earn him a slew of perks and bonuses, such as unlocking new features or characters to talk to. Passion, style, intellect, charisma, kindness, and confidence. The following are the 6 traits of the Kasuga's personality. Try out all different kinds of activities to make Kasuga the very best man he can be.
You're back!
Why'd you do me like that? Michio was just drunk off her ass.
You're surprised? I haven't seen her sober in 20 years. Her and this town are just going to hell. Heck, there's some trouble at Shangri-La right now.
Huh? What happened?
I don't know the details, but you know how soaplands are. Yeah, maybe a customer got uppity with one of the girls. You ought to go check.
Damn it!
Yeesh.
Ichi, perfect timing. We've got a huge problem. What's wrong? The toilet's all clogged up and we can't find a plunger anywhere.
That sounds like your problem.
A plunger? Yeah, that thing you use when there's shit stuck in the pipes.
Yeah, I know what it is, but come on! We're Yakuza, not your handymen!
Well, excuse me. I suppose it wasn't me who cleaned you up every time you shit yourself.
I was a baby!
Oh, you had accidents until 5th grade!
One time! And my stomach was killing me that day!
Wow. Great first mission. Go get a plunger.
Oh.
Oh, I gotta pay my taxes. I mean, cigs and beer have a luxury tax on them, don't they? Oh, wow. Alright, so basically I gotta kick y'all's ass. Is that it? Oh, they're punking this dude. That's the lamest shit I ever heard.
Yo.
Get out of here, you little punks. Who the hell are you? Oh, you about to find out. All right, come on. Let's get to the ass.
Let's do it!
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Select skills to unleash special attacks. There are 3 types of skills: attack, recovery, and support. On-screen prompts may appear during attack skills, which offer opportunities to deal extra damage by pressing E repeatedly or pressing at the right time. Skills cost mental points. Your current MP can be seen as a green gauge at the bottom right. Keep an eye on it. Oh boy. Oh shit. What is this shit?
Check this out! Come on now!
Oh shit. Oh shit, I don't know what I'm doing. Hey.
Cool.
Perfect guard. Oh, okay. You can perform a perfect guard anytime the Zuga is standing, much like the guard coming. I just don't like its escape, but okay.
Check this out! Come on now!
Shit, I keep forgetting to, Can I not use that? Okay.
Check this out! Come on now! Let's go! Cool! Check this out! Come on now! That's how
Okay,
you do it!
it's gonna take me a minute. I gotta get used to the whole... It's kind of like mixed. It's not just turn-based. It's yeah. It's gonna take me a while to get used to that. Don't use an ability every time you run out of... Oh yeah, yeah. I know. That's what I'm trying to... I'm gonna have to figure all that out.
Hi.
Yeah, be more careful, dude.
toilet plunger.
Yeah. If you have one, could you run into Shangri-La?
Just buy one for them. They raised you, for crying out loud. A man your age should be sending money to his family anyway.
No, it's nice, Eric.
Think I
I
can
like it,
afford
man.
that?
That's
Barely
gonna be.
scraping by
I
as
feel
is.
like this is gonna have a lot of.
Well, then you need
Lot
to
of
leave
fun to
that
be
sorry
had.
Arakawa family.
It is
and
a
join
nice
a
change
family
of
with
pace.
some real push, kid. Sure, you'd be their gopher for a while, but that'd still be better than how you're living now, right?
You're an idiot. I swore an oath to Arakawa-san, and I never abandoned him.
Aren't you an obedient little
Only
dog?
thing that's got me a
Hey,
little bit.
I heard something real cute about you. You're babysitting Arakawa's kid? Ha! Ichi the nanny!
Hey, look, the young master's the same age as me. He's not a kid.
Young master? What is this, the 18th century?
Besides, I'm not babysitting him. I'm his caretaker. He's been in a wheelchair since he was a toddler, you know?
Ooh, so he needs a big, strong Yakuza at his side every time he wants some fresh air? Arakawa's going soft in his old age. Surprise, surprise.
Hey, try saying one more word about Arakawa and see what happens.
Damn,
Hey,
dude.
Aniki.
Yo, did you give those high schoolers their money back?
Yep. Never seen kids happy.
He's just threatening an old lady, but he's worried
It all
about some
worked
high
out.
school kids.
See, they ain't so bad.
Dude, there's no reason to be happy about it. If we don't score big on our next job, the captain's going to kill us.
I know that. What is our next job, anyway?
It's a shakedown. Our Mark borrowed 500K from a loan shark and hasn't paid back a single yen. And apparently, he's immune to Yakuza threats. But we thought we'd give it a shot, so we bought the loan.
Well, let's go, man. The dignity of the Arakawa family is riding on us.
I hope that's not true. Hey, by the way, Captain Sawashiro said to pull out all the stops to get this money back. So we might have to rough him up.
Alright, so where's this clown now?
I hear he hangs out around Public Park 3 a lot. I'll go on ahead and scope it out. Meet me over there, okay?
Alright.
Time to head to Public Park 3. Yeah, the only thing that's an issue for me right now is how hot it is in this damn room, man. I'm literally sweating.
Oh, Aniki.
Is our guy here?
Sure is. Look over there. That's Hiratsuka.
That dude, huh?
Do you know him?
Forget it. Let's go.
Buy a fan? Yeah, the thing is,
Hey
man.
there, Hiratsuka-san. Enjoying a little break, are we? Having a smoke while your moocher ass still owes a ton of money? Oh, you think we won't beat you to a pulp? That other family went easy on you, but we won't.
Yeah, the thing is, man, like the air conditioner's been working up to this point, so I haven't had no need for a fan, you know. So I don't have one. I have to get something. Do what I need. Put on max, man. I'm just worried that if that thing goes out, then I'm really gonna be without any kind of airflow.
The Arakawa family doesn't fuck around. If you don't want to get hurt, get out your wallet.
Put a bottle of ice behind the fan. Free AC. Oh, it ain't free because you got to buy the
think I
ice.
won't do it?
Unless you got an ice
I can't
maker.
pay back what I can't pay back. That's all
Good
there is
idea,
to it.
though.
I see you're still just coasting on your size, oh great Hiratsuka.
How'd you know that nickname? Who the hell are you?
Ah, don't you remember, pal? We used to wrestle when we were kids. You thought it was so cool to powerbomb other kids, as long as you were the only one big enough to do it.
Oh, I remember.
Oh, freeze the bottle of water?
Ichi. And if this guy's your pal, that must mean you ended up in the Yakuza. Shocker.
And I heard you joined the JSDF only to flunk out and come crawling back here. Life's a bitch, huh?
Well,
yeah, it is. So deal with it somewhere else.
Come to think of it, I do have, I need to get that out of the other room. We do have a, it's like a unit that we got a long time ago that it's got like these ice packs, and you put them in the freezer and you freeze them up, and then you just pour water inside the machine and you just put the ice pack in there, and then it basically does exactly what you just described, but it's a unit that's made to do that. So I need to get that in here, actually. I forgot we even had that damn thing.
No can do, pal. We gotta deal with it right here, 'cause we're Yakuza. See, Yakuza orders are mandatory, and my orders are to get your wallet. So hand it over.
I told you, I don't have any money.
Come on, great son. Let's make this easy. All I need is your wallet. I don't want to get rough with you. You understand, right?
You saying that even a grown-ass man is scared of my power bombs?
No, I'm saying I don't want to see the strongest guy in middle school tap out. Be a shame if that was your peak.
Huh. Sounds like Soapy Ichi needs to taste the dirt again. You want it so bad? Try and take it!
Here we go! Tag match, Aniki! Not this time. You be the referee. I want him all to myself. Huh?
Quit jabbering and let's do this! Come on!
Oh shit.
Battle is on! Yeah!
So, okay. So I can't move. Oh, I blocked. Okay.
Let's rock!
Oh shit. Get him!
Cool.
I blocked. Alright, just finish him off, dude.
Check this out! Come on now! Too easy!
I don't know if I have to time the block perfectly, if they're, or, you know, if I need to put him in guard mode or what yet. I gotta figure that out.
Nice! You're still pretty strong. But not strong enough. Say goodbye to your wallet.
Please, beat me up if that's what your boss wants. But don't take my money!
Well, looky here. He did have the cash. This fucking lowlife had no intention of paying it back. Hey, wait. What are you doing? Aniki! What? Just getting all the junk out of his wallet first, man. Looks more like money to me. All right, great son. Like I said, I only wanted your wallet.
Huh? Oh. Okay.
Okay, let's go, Mitsu. Hey, Aniki! What's up with you? Why did you take the money? Hiratsuka won't screw us. He'll pay it off if we just give him time. How you figure that? You think he's out here working his ass off, doing construction on New Year's Eve just for fun? Didn't you notice what he was smoking? It was just a nub, man. He obviously just picked it up off the ground.
Why'd he do that if he had so much cash?
Because it's New Year's. He probably wanted to buy his mom a nice meal, so he got some cash out of the bank, you know?
That doesn't mean it's okay to be late on his payments.
Look, you know that old candy shop just past Showa Street?
Yeah, it closed last year, right? What about it?
Hiratsuka's mom ran that shop.
Really?
She closed it because she got sick. Real sick. I went to see her in the hospital, and she was thin as a rail. But even so, she was happy, because her son was back in Kamurocho, taking care of her.
So, that money Hiratsuka borrowed was...
It was all for her hospital bills.
Oh. But dude, if we go back empty-handed, Captain Sawashiro's gonna kill us!
We're not going back empty-handed. We were asked to snatch the dude's wallet. And look, that's exactly what we snatched.
You know that's not what the captain meant.
Hey, speak of the devil.
For real?
Hello, this is Ichiban.
You're slow. I told you to pick up within 2 rings.
Sorry, Captain.
Don't tell me you're still out there doing collections.
Just finished up the last one, sir. I'm about to head back to the office.
That'd be great. Except right now you should be with the young master.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I'll be there as fast as I can.
What good is that? He still has to wait for you. Why are you always slow as shit?
I'm sorry, sir.
Just move your ass. And don't take him anywhere dumb or dangerous. If anything happens to him under your watch, I'd have to kill you 1,000 times.
Yes, I know that, sir.
So you gotta go play chaperone to the young master?
Yeah, damn it. I can't believe I forgot. Mitsu, take this back to the office for me.
Oh no! I'm not gonna be the one to hand this in to the captain. You just let me know when the young master lets you off your leash. I'll kill time until then.
Whoa. A taxi?
Where is he? Hey, miss! Where's the young master? I mean, have you seen Masato Arakawa?
I'm very sorry, but I haven't seen him today, sir.
Damn it. Huh? Sorry I'm late, young master. Something came up while I was doing collections.
Anything else you want to announce?
Sorry.
Did you forget what day it is?
Of course not. It's Yumino-san's birthday, right?
You didn't come without a gift, did you?
No, I brought something. It's just... I didn't have much, so it's not the greatest.
Whatever. As long as you didn't tell Dad about this. You didn't. Did you?
Of course not.
If he asks where we went, just tell him we went shopping.
Yes, sir.
The old fool. He still treats me like a child.
He's just worried about you. You mean a lot to him.
Don't talk like you know me.
Sorry.
game's got a lot of cutscenes, man.
You okay, young master?
I'm fine.
We're almost there.
Wait, don't go in yet. Duck in here for a sec.
Okay.
This is the big opening. You're doing the tutorial, essentially. Oh yeah, does it chill out with all this stuff?
What is that?
The latest and greatest ephedrine injector. I had it imported. It's a specialized performance enhancer. It stimulates the sympathetic nervous system, so even someone with my condition will be able to stand and walk just like anybody else. The effect will be immediate, but it won't last more than a few hours.
But how did you get something like that?
Today is my woman's birthday. I can't embarrass her by going in there like this.
That sounds crazy, though. Don't you think it's kind of risky?
No. It just hasn't been approved for use in Japan. That's all. Inject it here.
Well, you better do that shit
None of this
yourself,
sounds
homie.
good to me, young master. We don't really know what else it might do to you.
You're a fucking wuss.
That's a pretty small needle, though, to be fair.
Young master? Young master? Young master!
Let's go.
Young master?
Welcome. Good evening, Masato-san.
Oh my goodness, are you all better? I can't believe it.
Hey, where's Yumino-san?
We'll call her as soon as we can.
Soon as you can? You better mean now.
Well, you see, she just sat down with another customer. She's been very busy today because it's her birthday. Hey!
Yeah, bro, tone down the anger.
I just need a minute
look.
with him to explain our situation. Don't worry, I'll be nice.
You get a lot of wrinkles in your eye, between your eyebrows.
Hey. Hi.
You must have left. Like, bro, you asking me all these damn questions. Where'd the girl go?
No.
This guy's a fed or something, man.
Yo.
Oh my gosh, dude. I want to kick this dude's ass. And I just met him. Thank you for wasting 20, 30 seconds of my life. Alright. He's in the bathroom, obviously, right? Okay, or not.
Sorry it's so busy today.
Nothing to be sorry about. If you didn't have customers on your birthday, I'd have to assume everyone else here was blind. Who are you?
Well, how should I put this? I'm the young lady's escort for tonight.
Ichon, what are you doing?
I believe this club is first come, first served.
No need to make things complicated. Let's just say we came first and leave it at that. You understand.
What the hell is this?
I'd ask you the same. You're the one being unreasonable.
What? I have reasons, so shut up!
This is ludicrous.
Ludo, what? Use some normal-ass words!
You said you'd be civil. You're causing a scene, you moron.
Sorry.
Damn, dude,
Please
you're just
excuse
this
my
guy's little
companion.
bitch.
He's usually better behaved.
I find that hard to believe.
This place doesn't really do the first come, first serve thing. You see, in this industry, they can't treat every customer equally. The guys who spend big get better service. It's supply and demand, that's all.
That's so.
Besides, that's my girl.
I see.
I knew you'd understand. Since I've disturbed you, would you let me buy you a drink? Pick anything you'd like, and don't worry about the price.
No, thank you. I don't need a drink.
Not the drinking type. Well, then you'll be needing this to try your luck with another woman.
I couldn't accept that.
Please, I insist. Why insult me by refusing? How
No,
about...
thank you. My position requires me to exercise some level of discretion when accepting gifts.
Where do you get off acting so high and mighty?
You've got guts. I'll give you that. What's your name?
I suppose you won't stop bothering me until I show you. Unfortunately, I also have to be discreet about who receives my business card.
Wow. Are you even allowed out this late? At a place like this?
No law against it. Now, why don't you take the lovely lady back to your seat already?
Cheers!
Cheers! Happy birthday, Yumino-san!
Such fancy drinks, Yumeno-san. You spoil us. Thank you.
Hey, aren't you thanking the wrong person?
He's right. You two should thank the man who bought them. We're very grateful, Masato-san.
Whatever, it's fine. I mean, it is the most expensive bottle in the house. Only natural they'd forget themselves a bit. How often do they get drinks like that after all?
Young master, I'm sorry about all that earlier.
That guy thinks he's too good to accept my generosity? Not like he can afford to as a cop. Does he come here often?
No, this was his first time.
So, Yumeno-san, what did he get you for your birthday?
Oh, stop. Just the fact that he's here is enough for me. Really.
What?
Aw, you two are so cute! I'm jealous. I want a boyfriend like Masato-san.
Eiichi, show her yours first.
Sure. I'm not really used to this kind of thing, though, so...
Just do it!
Sorry, I know it's not much.
What is that?
I had a lot of trouble figuring out what to get you. And you're the young master's woman. I mean his girlfriend, so that's even harder. But this was the most expensive one they had. Promise. What?
No, it's just... My mother has the exact same one!
Huh?
Hey, come on.
So what was she
The
doing
name
with the
Ichiban
cop?
means the best. But I guess there's no accounting for taste. We should start calling him Ichi Bad. Am I right?
Masato-san, you're so clever.
Yeah.
Well, what are you gonna do? Here.
Oh, wow!
Whoa.
No way!
Is this real?
That's my girl. I knew you'd appreciate its worth.
Is this real?
How much was it?
About the price of a condo. A high-end one. Not just some dump, of course.
Thank you. I don't know how I could ever repay you.
Don't worry about it. I guess my next gift will have to be an actual condominium. For us.
Yumeno-san, can I have you at the front for a moment?
Really? Can't you read a room, kid?
I mean, this is
Ichi,
basically
don't start
like
another fight.
watching a
It's the
movie,
lady's
man.
birthday. Let her go.
It is
She's
a
just
lot
a high
of
demand.
Right.
watching story and cutscenes, man.
Excuse me. I'll be right back.
I usually can't really.
It's okay. Take your time.
He's so nice!
Well, back to drinking. You have a captive audience for all your bullshit stories.
But I don't want to just talk. Let's do something more intimate.
Well, we'd have to ask Yumino.
Oh, she'd kill us for sure. But I'd still enjoy being your girl while I could.
Bro, I'm so confused. Like, what is going on? That's his. The other chick is his girl. She's over there messing around with a cop. He comes over all cool and chill. Offers the cop money.
Wingman I am.
Pay for a drink.
Hornouchi-san, wait! Please, wait!
I'm going home. I don't even want to breathe the same air as that punk. Who the hell is he?
Masato-san? He's... well, he's the son of a Yakuza.
How do you stand the man? Well, of course to you he's not a man. He's a big walking wallet.
Stop! This is serious. It's starting to freak me out how much he spends in drinks. Just now he gave me something super expensive and said next time it'll be a condo.
So, you can turn around and sell his trinkets the next day.
And if he found out, what do you think he'd do to me?
Are you talking about violence? At the first hint of that, I'll throw the bastard behind bars.
Yes, I know you would. And you're right. I should sell it tomorrow.
I didn't think there were still idiots walking around believing money can buy them love.
All that matters is you're not one of them.
Now get back out there and squeeze him dry.
Okay. See you later.
Okay, so if I would have waited till I got to that part, then it would make more sense. I'm not complaining, man. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. It's just not the way that I would react to things, you know? He reacted to that situation really chill. Like, your girl's over there sitting with a cop. But then he's this tough guy towards this guy. You know what I mean? And it's just like, I was trying to figure out what's happening.
What? Young master, how long have you been there? Young master?
So, did you finish your business? I'm heading back. Use this to pay the bill. If there's anything left, might as well use it to wipe your ass.
Aniki, are you done babysitting the young master?
Yep.
Let's meet up at Theater Square and walk to the office.
Sounds good.
And it's the thing is too, man, like it's hard to say my thoughts because it's constant back and forth dialogue, so I don't want to interrupt the shit, you know what I mean? I want y'all to be able to hear and see what's going on. So I have to kind of wait until it gets to a point where they're not saying anything, and then I can kind of give it my input, but I didn't know. I was having a hard time figuring out like who she was to him because of how chill he was when he went up to the cop with her. And then those other chicks were sitting there saying that they want to mess around with him after she walked off. But now I see that, you know, she's a backstabbing ass chick anyway, so. Oh, shit.
Cool. Too easy.
Alright, well that dude got his ass beat. What's this guy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Battle on. Yeah.
Damn. Alright. Just knocking him out. spinning reels to win tokens. Each winning combination yielding a different amount. Certain combos trigger bonus games in which you can win more tokens than usual. Exchange these tokens for various prizes. Yeah, the legal gambling racket. Oh shit. Oh boy. Oh wait, what? Okay, so it's all pick your machine gray and get to spending. I don't think I can play them. I guess that's a part of a DLC or something. Hey!
The battle is on! Yeah! Cool. Too easy.
Too easy.
Yep.
Back to the office. I was waiting for you, Aniki. Let's get back to the office. Okay. Yakuza!
What happened with that porn peddler?
Sir, Aniki took care of him today. He won't ever pull that shit again without going through us first.
Okay. And how much did you get from him?
About that,
I gave the money back to the high schoolers who bought the videos. It was the fair thing to do, and the kids were grateful to our family.
I see. And that debt we bought?
Oh, yeah. Went off without a hitch. Here's the guy's wallet. Just as you requested, sir. All the money's there, including interest.
Wow. Excellent work. Is that what you thought I would say?
What?
This bill strap is from the young master's bank. Ichi, what's the real story?
There is no real story. The young master gave that to me. I swear.
He gave it to you? Or did you beg him for it to make quota? Begging for scraps won't fix your incompetence.
I didn't beg! I have too much pride to pull something like that!
What a waste of a cigarette.
You have pride when you can't earn for the family?
Damn!
What's that look? Pretending it didn't hurt? You don't even know pain. Not for a Yakuza, anyway. A Yakuza takes real responsibility. Hey! Bring me the knife.
What happened to the dragons and Crocs? The dragons?
Do it. What's wrong? You don't know how real Yakuza atone? Fine. I'll show you. If you're lucky, it'll slip right between the joints for a clean cut. If you're lucky.
Good to see you, boss. Welcome back, boss.
Welcome back, sir.
Ichi, walk with me.
Yes, sir.
Damn. Sorry, dinosaur.
Boss, you saved my ass back there.
Can't you at least try to get along with Joe?
Oh no, he hates my guts. Just because, well, I'm not much of an earner.
Try putting yourself in his shoes. He's doing his duty as a family treasure.
Hold on a second, y'all. We tried it, and honestly, man, I guess not much has changed, and I kind of just didn't want to play anymore. I told you guys, man, like I can try a game 1 second, I want to play it, and the next second I just don't even want to mess with it, and that's kind of how I am, man. There's not a lot of games that can really hold my attention for very long. I've told y'all this. I'm not joking. That's why I prefer people to not really donate games to me much, because I don't want to feel bad if the game is not, something that I want to stick with. But I've told you guys this, so y'all know this, so it's not nothing new, and I don't think anybody's donated that didn't know that, so. But yeah, we tried it. I mean, listen, The Isle is a good game.
Sure, I know that.
I just was ready to get off
It's
of it.
like we just have different visions of what a Yakuza should be, you know? To me, it's more about duty and standing up for people, not money.
And it's okay to see things differently. That's the strength of the Arakawa Party.
Sorry, party?
It's not so different than those games you like, is it? Everyone has a certain skill they bring to the table. Some people are like you, charging in head first without a thought. Others cover your ass, like Mitsu. And some are better at cracking the whip. That's
hey,
Joe. All of these
I still
people
appreciate.
keep the
Don't get me
organization
wrong.
running.
Like, I'm not trying to sound
Yeah,
like I don't appreciate.
and you're the
shit
king
out
of them
it.
all.
The king?
Regardless, anything you guys donate.
To me, all of you are more like sons than subjects. Speaking of, you looked after Masato today, right?
Yes, sir.
Sorry to keep asking you to help me with something so personal. How was he?
Fine.
That's good to hear. These days, he doesn't even answer my calls. I may be king of the Arakawa family, but to my other family, it's nothing but a title. Well, Ichiban, why don't we go get our last meal of the 20th century?
Yeah, sure.
But no, Eric, I do appreciate it, man. That you even thought,
Did
like,
you
even
see
just
that?
the thought. You
Guess
know what I
nobody
mean?
cares about PDA on New Year's.
That reminds me. You find yourself a girl yet?
No, sir. I'm like a reverse chick magnet.
Don't be so quick to throw in the towel.
Easy for you to say. You probably had girls all over you at my age.
What?
Element.
I won't abide such slander.
Oh,
You use the past tense. Going silver has only made me a bigger hit with the ladies.
You haven't really thrown any terrible games at me, though. I had fun playing
course.
Grounded.
Of all the women over
and then
the years,
Fallout is a
There
good
was
game.
only one.
Just haven't got on
Just
to it yet.
one I might have started a family with.
Yeah?
Yes. Masato's mother.
Oh.
I've never told you the details, have I?
No, sir. I do know that she passed away.
Yes. Let me start on New Year's Eve 24 years ago. I was just a grunt in the Hikawa family, but the patriarch asked me if I'd marry his daughter.
She was the young master's mother?
Just listen. I loved someone else. Her name was Akane.
Uh-oh.
I didn't know you could play
What
New
did-
Vegas
I was naive.
together.
I thought if I ignored my boss's daughter, she'd get annoyed and dump me. The whole time, I was dating Akane in secret on the side. I remember the moment she told me she was pregnant.
Oh, man.
I knew right then what I needed to do. I had to step up as a man. Problem was, I couldn't find the right moment to tell the boss about Akane and our child. By the time I worked up the courage to tell him, Akane was almost due. So I got down on my hands and knees and told the boss I already had a girl.
He didn't let you off easy, I take it.
Oh, he had his guys beat the shit out of me. I entered the new year barely able to move. If only it could have been over and done with then.
Huh?
The boss gave an order to the family. An order to kill Akane.
What? Kill her?
Yes, I couldn't believe it myself. But he was serious. Even though we were a small family, we were very good at making people disappear. And when we killed, the body was never found. That's what was waiting for Akane and me, for bringing shame to the patriarch. To this day, I have no idea how I got out alive. When I learned what was happening, I fled. I don't think they expected that after how badly they beat me. At the same time, Akane was at the hospital having the baby. I called her and told her to leave as soon as possible. I knew Yakuza were already on their way to the hospital, so I made a plan. I told her we could meet at this cafe so we could skip town.
Cafe Alps?
Yes. I waited and waited, but she never came. But just as I was about to lose all hope, I got a call.
Old ass rotary phone.
Akane?
Hello?
Where are you? I thought they caught you.
Our baby is here.
Huh?
Our son.
What?
I got away, but they're not far behind. I have to keep moving.
Where are you? I'll come get you.
Shinjuku Station. By the lockers.
Okay, stay there. Try to blend into the crowd.
They're here. What do I do?
Akane, they're looking for a woman with a baby. Hide him in a locker and walk out. Keep a low profile.
What, our baby in a locker? What are you saying?
Don't worry. I'll come get him as soon as I can. Once you're in a safe place, call the manager at Cafe Alps. Tell him where you are. Now hurry! Put the baby in a locker!
Okay. Take good care of him.
Akane!
Hey, there she is! That's her! Go, go, go!
Hey!
Akane!
Where's the woman? Damn it! Where'd she go? Hurry up and find her!
Shit!
let you out! What's going on? So crazy. Damn it! Open, you piece of shit! Open!
Should we call the police?
Oh, hell no.
This is my child. Hey, are you okay? Damn it! Move! Move!
I rescued our child and ran to a hospital. The doctor examined Masato and said he had multiple organ failure due to low body temperature.
So that's why the young master is in a chair.
Yes. It was that cold inside the locker. And apparently, if I had found him 5 minutes earlier, it could have prevented the complications.
Boss, it wasn't your fault. I mean, you got there as soon as you could.
I just want to apologize to you. You're burdened with Masato's care because of me.
I don't think of it that way, sir.
I never saw Akane again after that. She ran to a bar she knew, but the Hikawa family was already there. As I was taking Masato to the hospital, they were taking her away. They killed her.
Oh.
A few days later, the patriarch and several of his men disappeared. The Hikawa family had ceased to exist.
Wait, did you? Oh, never mind. Forget it.
Sorry for rambling on and on, but there's something I've always wanted to tell you, even if only by oath. I consider you a son as well.
Oh, geez, sir. That's...
Well, enough gloomy talk. Let's eat, hmm? I'm starving.
Me too.
That's fucked up.
Well, seeing as I'm the king and all, how about we feast on the king of Chinese food?
What could that be? Oh! Gyoza!
No, not gyoza. Peking duck.
Duck? Is that even edible?
Mm-hmm. The duck is dried in the sun, then roasted. And the skin comes out so crispy and delicious, you'll love it. You peel off the perfectly brown skin, wrap it in seasoned dough. Then your mouth is filled with the sweet and spicy fragrance of the sauce.
Damn, that does sound good.
Yes, which is why in ancient China, only the imperial court ate it.
Oh, so it really is the king of Chinese food.
Yep, but I wonder if we can find it in Kambocho.
There's gotta be a place serving it somewhere. Seriously? Hey! You guys open? We need Pancake Duck!
Relax, Jibam. It's almost the new year. The employees are probably at home waiting to ring it in with their families.
Man, I really wanted to try it, though.
Another time, I promise.
Yeah? Thank you, sir. That duck got lucky today, but he won't get away from us next time. Have a good New Year's, you two!
What the fuck is with this guy,
Ichiban,
man?
What have I told you?
Oh, sorry.
Be careful where you laugh outdoors. The only time a Yakuza should laugh with his teeth
is when he's with family or when he's in deep shit. I know.
Right. Reputation is everything for a Yakuza.
Got it, sir.
Well, since we missed our shot at the duck, shall we go to our usual Oden place?
Sounds good.
Now, what's wrong, Ichi? You look like you're about to shit yourself.
Fuck off!
Don't you stop by to help out at home every now and then?
Not for a while, I guess.
You should treasure the place where you grew
up. I'm not playing.
It's not like it was the most
I'm
normal
not
place
playing
for a kid to
anything.
be.
This shit's like watching a movie, man.
No matter how it happened, home is home. One day you won't be able to go back, you know.
"23 years ago, on January 1st, I came into this world screaming."
All right, listen, y'all. I can't sit here and just pretend like it's not driving me nuts, man. This is a lot of fucking cutscenes, okay? A lot. I'm not used to it. I usually can't, like, I don't even feel like I'm playing a game. I feel like I'm just watching a movie. I can't get used to doing the controls or anything like that because they throw you into 20 cutscenes, then they let you fight for 5 seconds, and then they throw you into 20 more cutscenes, and you can't get a feel for the game at all. If I want to watch a movie, I'll watch a movie. Listen, I'm just being honest, man. I know you keep saying that, Sark, but goddamn, bro. How long have I been live? I've been live 3 hours and 50 minutes. We played the Isle for like, what, an hour? Maybe an hour and a half? We've literally been sitting here in the tutorial now for damn near 2 hours. Just give it 10 more minutes. I mean, bro, listen, man, I can't hold, like, I'm going to be honest with you guys about shit, right? Some people like this shit. They can sit there and they can watch cutscene after cutscene after cutscene and they enjoy it and they get into it. But dude, when I'm streaming and I'm supposed to be playing a game, it's a little different. Like, I'm going to give it 10 more minutes and hope that you're right, that it's going to open up. But dude, this has just been nothing but cutscenes, bro. Nothing but. I don't mind a little story peppered in, but god dang. That's all it's been. And honestly, it's not that deep. Like, the gist of it ain't that deep where it needed a million cutscenes. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. What are we doing?
Inside this sleazy soap land. My mom worked at Soaplands.
Even popped me out in one. Then she disappeared. I didn't know that till I was older, when Dad told me. I say Dad, but we weren't related by blood. He was the owner of the soap line that took me in.
Just being honest, man.
Don't know who my other dad is.
I'm
Probably some
sorry.
guy who dropped
I'm
in
not
for
trying
a
to be a
wham bam.
dick.
Thank
I'm
you,
just
man.
being honest.
Hey, can someone keep an eye on Ichiban?
Oh, come
here, Damn.
Ichi.
Hey, it's my turn to hold him.
Ladies.
I was raised by this city's working class folks. According to society, all those people who raised me are scum.
Well, I suppose that would make me scum too.
What? Never. You're everything I want to be. You're like a god.
Listen, I needed to get that off my chest. I feel better now, okay? I needed to get that out. Now that it's out, I feel better and I can probably continue. But damn it, I had to say it.
So, first I'm a king, and now I'm a god?
When I met you, I had just graduated middle school.
Yeah, dude.
After my foster
like
dad died, I dropped out of school and just started drifting. Just picking fights, shaking people down for easy money. But karma always catches up to a dumbass punk. Eventually, I beat up the wrong guy, a Yakuza. So yeah, his crew locked me in a Yakuza office and beat the shit out of me. I thought I was a goner, but I made one last-ditch effort to live and yelled out a name.
Arakawa. What? The Arakawa family. If you kill me, they'll hunt every last one of you down.
In those days, the name Arakawa the Assassin was like a whispered threat. I didn't give a shit about Yakuza or who they were at the time, but I knew that name. I
What's
thought
up,
if I
Cronus,
name-dropped
by the
them,
way? What's
maybe
up,
they'd
man?
freak out and let me live.
You're saying you're Arakawa? A kid like you?
But my plan backfired. Big time. Turned out, these guys were in a huge turf dispute with the Arakawa family.
One of your little brats damn near beat my boy to death. Says his name's Ichiban Kasuga. Oh, he ain't getting away. Not in the sorry state we put him in. You want him back, you better send Patriarch Arakawa personally.
I knew the jig was up. I'd never even met Arakawa, so obviously he wasn't gonna come.
Maybe we ought to just kill him, Aniki. Arakawa ain't gonna show his face to pick up his trash.
Looks like you're shit out of luck, you little brat.
Sorry I'm late. You guys always go this hard on kids? Where's this brat of mine you say you've got?
See, part of the issue with this is too, like you have to think of it from the standpoint of streaming, right? If I want to watch a movie, dude, listen, I need to be in a recliner. I need to be on my couch. I need to have me some snacks, something to drink. I need to be laid back, chilling and watching a movie, okay? When I'm sitting here in this chair, I'm in gamer mode, okay? I need to be doing shit, not just sitting here, right? So it's a little hard to just sit here and just watch cutscene after cutscene after fucking cutscene. And then when you think, okay, so now they're gonna let me go do some shit, and then they let me do one thing. I run down the street, and then right away, I run down the street, more cutscenes. Then I'm like, okay, all right. We're gonna go get a plunger. I'm gonna have to go unclog a toilet or something. Nah. Run down the street, talk to this person, 10 cutscenes, and then run back over there for another 10 cutscenes, and it's just like, bro, what am I doing? What am I doing? Like, come on, man. I want to play something.
Arakawa-san, the little fuck damn near took our guy out. We can't just hand him back to you without some compensation. Somebody's gotta take responsibility.
I see. Well, how about a finger? I'll trade you my finger for him. Sound fair? I'll just borrow this. All right then. Let's go, you little shit. What?
You saved my life. Why? How can I thank...
God damn!
Save your blubbering gratitude. That finger wasn't for you. I'm a Yakuza. For us, reputation is everything. My face, my name, they mean something. What do you think it would have meant if I'd begged them to return you? The whole Arakawa family would have paid for it. If a Yakuza shows weakness, he's done. I did the only thing that would preserve my family's cred.
Not the only thing. You could have just said you didn't know me. Why not do that?
Ray, listen here. Reaction videos have excellent demographics. This is way more interesting than you playing Doom. Yeah, but we got snacks. I'm also enjoying it. I have to agree with that, Eric. This is kind of funny. We're enjoying it, and you're the one freaking out. Listen, for this type of game, listen, I will say the voice acting is actually impressive, you know, because I don't know if this is the original language that the game was made in. So I don't know. But yeah, the voice acting is actually pretty good. The visuals are not bad. Like, it looks pretty damn decent. Although now we went from full cinematic to like this, whatever you call this, right? I get it, guys. I get it. But you have to understand from my point of view too, man. Like, every time I stream, there's shit going on. I'm having to do stuff all the time. You know what I mean? So it's a little different for me. So yeah, maybe I'm just freaking out a little bit. But hey, listen, if you guys are enjoying it, then maybe it's just me and maybe I'm freaking out for no reason. I'm just worried because it's like, I'm really not needed. I mean, I might as well go sit on my couch over there and just chillax and get some popcorn and maybe scoot it over a little bit so I can kind of watch it with you guys. And then whenever they need me to just come over and just run from one spot to another and click one button, I'll do that. And then I'll just hop back over on the couch and I'll just be in the chat with you guys and we can just... Fuck. All right, let me stop. Let's give it a chance.
Why not, indeed? Maybe I wanted to make an impression on a kid who knew my name.
And at that moment, I saw my life's path ahead of me. It was following this man.
Welcome back, Patriarch Arakawa! Back the fuck up!
How many times I gotta say this? We got no cups for punks like you.
Never mind the kid, Joe.
I didn't care how often they ignored me or what they said. I stood outside that office every day. In the pouring rain. Under the scorching sun.
Welcome back, Patriarch Arakawa!
Who's he? You know him?
Go on ahead, Masato. Kid, the Yakuza isn't something to aspire to. Haven't your parents explained that to you?
I don't have parents, sir! I had a foster dad, but he's dead now!
Everybody's a smoker
Come
in this
on.
game. Makes me feel not so bad.
It'd been 100 days since I'd met Arakawa-san.
Man, that Oden is always so freaking good.
Hey, Sark, have a good night,
Thanks for
man.
treating me, boss.
Sure thing.
Hey, it's almost time for the countdown.
Hey, stop it!
You came here alone on New Year's Eve. That means you're looking for one thing.
Leave me alone!
Quit acting like you're too good for us. Let's have some fun.
Sometimes it's the scum of society that has to do the cleaning up. Hey! A new century's about to start, and I know you don't want to spend the first week lying in a hospital bed. Get out of here before an old man has to crack some skulls.
The hell you say? Keep out of this. Who the fuck are you?
Tojo clan, Arakawa family. Now get your drunk asses away from the lady here. Time to go home and listen to the New Year's bells like good boys.
Hold on. Are you guys Yakuza? They've gotta be. Look, he's got the hair and everything.
Yeah, plus they're wearing costumes straight out of a mafia movie.
You fuckers better not be making fun of us! Hey, boss, leave this to me.
It's been a few years since I saw you fight. Hopefully you're stronger now.
Just wait till you see what I can do.
Let's do it! Yeah!
Damn it.
Cool. Now I'm pissed! The hell's... Now I'm pissed!
What?
There we go. Yeah. Too easy.
Who is this guy?
He's crazy.
You okay, miss?
Get away from me!
Hey, come on! At least thank the boss!
It's fine. Just forget it, Ichi. Remember, we're Yakuza.
Yeah, I get it.
Now then, I'll see you later, Ichi. You better show up at the office next year.
Ha! Wouldn't miss it for the world. Good night, boss.
You too.
Man, he's such a badass. Now, I wouldn't mind another drink.
I think out of all the voice acting, his is the worst. He comes off like a real annoying ass, like a person you wouldn't really want to hang out with. Everybody else is, it kind of
Sir,
fits.
you have
fits
to
them
wake
well,
up.
you know?
Wake up now.
Oh shit. Fell asleep.
It's dangerous to fall asleep outdoors, you know. Can I see identification?
Identification?
Yes, like your license. A violent crime was committed out here recently.
Actually, I shouldn't say it's his voice. I should say it's how he behaves, really. Not so much the voice. It's just how he reacts to shit, you know?
Shit. My wallet's gone.
You see why you shouldn't sleep out here? You need to file a stolen item report now? I'm busy, so you'll have to go down to the station.
Hi, boss. First of all, Happy New Year.
Sorry to call you first thing in the morning, Ichi.
No problem. I'm up and ready to seize the day.
Can you come by the office?
Sure thing. You want to go out for the first shrine visit of the year?
No. Just come to the office. Try to be inconspicuous.
Okay. You got it.
Sheesh. Is there a problem here? Guess not.
Hold up. What family you from?
All right, let's skip the pleasantries.
Oh yeah? The Sakaki family!
Let's
do it! Yeah!
Check this out! Come on now! That's how you do it!
Not sure how I picked up the chair.
I feel the stats going up!
Fuck you! You're gonna regret this!
No, not really.
What the hell was that about? Probably nothing. We've always got some kind of beef with the Sakaki going on. Oh shit, that took a while. Gotta head into the office.
It's me, Ichiban.
Almost done with the intro chapter. Kind of like me.
Boss? Good morning.
Oh, Ichi. Have a seat.
Sir!
Damn. Chain smoking.
Stop. Just sit down.
Sure.
This dude, man. It's like he's never been laid before in his life or something, man. You know? That's kind of how he strikes me.
You know the Sakaki family, right?
You mean the family we've been fighting with?
We're fighting them because of a rumor that they're connected to the Omi.
But aren't the Omi all the way out in
said that?
Kansai?
Yes. They control the entire region. They're much bigger than most people realize. The Tojo clan has butted heads with them for years.
Wait, he
bitter
literally
rivalry.
never has? Are you serious, Eric?
And
I
what?
must have missed
The
that.
Sakaki family's cooperating with them?
No. The Sakaki family isn't stupid enough to commit outright treason. But they have been selling intel to the Omi for some quick, easy cash. I confronted them about it at an officers' meeting. But their patriarch pretended not to know anything.
Bastard traitor.
Long story short, they don't like us much right now. But at the same time, they still report directly to our main family. So we need to be careful. We don't want to cause the main family any trouble. That said...
Did something happen?
2 hours ago, I got a call from Joe. He shot a Sakaki Yakuza.
Really?
Apparently, he just happened to run into one of them. They were both alone. No other men. It was one-on-one. They talked shit to each other for a bit. Then, Joe pulled his gun. Luckily, no one saw them. But the police have already found the other guy's body. It's only a matter of time before they raid our office. If word gets out that our captain killed someone from a family above ours, it will be considered mutiny. We'll be expelled from the Tojo clan, and our tiny family will go up in smoke. You see why I can't let Joe get arrested for this. Ichi, would you be willing to take his place?
Are you serious, boss? I mean... I've been waiting for a shot like this. This is my chance to finally repay my debt to you. After everything you've done for me. Let him lock me up for 10 or even 20 years. I'd be happy to do it for you.
Ichi.
Happy birthday, Aniki.
Hey, Mitsu. Thanks.
Good job surviving another year. We made it to a new century.
Oh, yeah. Guess so.
Damn, you sound pretty bored for a birthday boy. What's up with you? Hey, you going to your first shrine visit of the year? How about we do Kamuro again?
You do it, and have a good time. I'm not going.
Huh? Why not?
Something came up.
Did Captain Sawashiro spring something on you?
Yeah, basically.
The New Year's barely begun and he's already working you like a dog.
No holidays for the Yakuza. We work 365 days a year.
So you're gonna be busy all day?
Mitsu, how old are you right now?
20, if you really want to know. Why?
So in 10 years, you'll be 30. In 20, you'll be 40.
Great math, dude. What are you getting at?
Just eat well and live life to the fullest, man.
You feeling okay?
I'll call you later.
All right.
I'm already in prison, Eric. It's called dialogue prison. Oh, hey, excuse me. I'll kick this dude's ass.
Cool.
That 1, 2, 3 combo, boy, it just lays everybody out. Oh, sorry. Yeah, grief, man. Oh, hell no.
Might be my last meal as a free man for a while. Screw it.
Yo, hit me with one more.
Huh? Sure. Coming
Bro,
right up.
that's not a good idea.
Another beef bowl.
It's not a good idea. To eat. I'm taking the cam off just so I can take a break and just stay. For this game, I mean, I could just chill here and take my little breaks. Unless I gotta use the restroom, which I don't right now.
It pains me to say this, Ichi.
But I was gonna say, it's not a good idea to eat that much food if you think you're about to go to jail or prison. Because you don't want to be up in there and the first thing you gotta do is take a shit. Right? Just saying. Might not want to be that might not want to be your first course of action.
But you've been banished from the family effective last month.
What? I'm banished?
If only he'd been from a family outside the clan, I could have merely expelled you. But this man, not only was he Tojo, he reported directly to the main family.
But being banished, doesn't that mean I can never come back?
Don't worry. I'll be working on that personally. I'll have the whole thing reversed by the time you get out of prison.
Thank you, boss.
And perhaps banishment will work in our favor. The court will go easier on you now that you're just a civilian.
Let them do their worst. I can handle a few years in the can.
Brother, have you ever been in jail a day in your life? I'm gonna tell you right now, man, it does not feel good. And just a couple of years in prison, You're in for a rude awakening.
You gotta savor every last moment, don't you?
While eating a beef bowl? For sure.
Enough stalling.
Come back soon.
Hey, buddy. Did you ever find your wallet? Well, if not, you might as well file a theft report inside.
Here's the thing about it, though, Eric. The prison conditions aren't necessarily even the issue, man. It's the idea of being trapped in a place, any place. It could be anything. If you want to know what it feels like, just go in your bathroom and just try to spend a couple of days in there. And don't come out. Just stay in there. No phone, no nothing, no computer, no book. Well, books, okay. But yeah, take a book. You can take a book. All right? But it needs to just be like the Bible or something, right? Not a book of your choice. And just sit in there and see how that shit feels. It doesn't really matter if the jail or the prison is not bad per se, you know, or people think that prison is the worst because they're worried about other inmates and all kinds of shit like that, which some of that shit is worrisome, right? But the worst part about it, man, is just the whole idea of losing your entire freedom, man. Like not being able to move around. You have to stay there. Imagine, especially nowadays, right? Because we're on our phones. Our brains are constantly processing shit. We're constantly being stimulated with different things, right? Constantly. Shit bombarding us left and right. And now, all of a sudden, all that shit gets cut off completely. And you're just left there with your mind. That shit, I'm telling you, it's the worst. And that's worse than any condition of the prison or any of that other shit. That's the worst part. It is, man. That's the worst part about it. It's not all that other shit. That other shit's not good either. I mean, don't get me wrong. But that's the hardest thing. And especially for people nowadays. Because we're so overly stimulated as it is with shit. So, I've never been to prison, but I've been to jail. And that shit was bad enough for me. So. Yeah, and then that whole thing of being trapped. I mean, like, if you want to know what it's like I say, just go in your bathroom because that's about the size of a lot of cells, you know. Go in your bathroom. Most people have a bathroom that's probably about the equivalent of a jail cell. Some jail cells might be a little bigger, you know what I mean? But some people have pretty big bathrooms, too. And just sit in there for a couple of days and cut yourself completely off from everything. And then you'll get a taste. And that's just a taste because you're still in the privacy of your own home, right? At least you're familiar, like you know where you are. You're not trapped in a room surrounded by a bunch of strangers that are trapped in rooms also. And then have prison guards that are telling you when to wake up, when to go to sleep, when to eat, and this and that, right? But it'll give you at least an idea of what that shit feels like.
We find the defendant, Ichiban Kasuga, guilty of murder. He is hereby sentenced to 15 years in prison.
Yeah, I mean, you got a point there, Eric. I don't know how prisons what they allow you to do in prisons. I've never been there, so I don't know. You're right. Jail is probably less freedoms in jail, per se. But still, man, at the end of the day, you're in a place you don't want to be. The freedoms that they do give you are very limited, I'm sure. And it's basically someone telling you how to live, what you can do, what you can't do. And if there is more freedom to move around in a prison, and you have to be there with a bunch of other people with their own problems and their own issues, that's still, it's obviously not going to be a fun experience, man, at all. It's going to be pretty terrible still, right? And the fact that you're cut off from your life that you had, and now you're thrust into this whole different existence in itself is still pretty fucked up. What's going on, 8? And what's up, Tifa? I see you. It's movie day. We're watching a movie today, apparently. I've already I had a breakdown. I had a mental breakdown earlier in the stream, right? And I had to get it off my chest. And now I'm slowly just accepting the fact that we're just watching a movie together, okay? I've made peace with it. All right, so what is this? What are they telling me to do here? Select a save. Okay. Chapter 1, light and yeah, sure. Take this. Not a lot, dude. Just chilling out. Hell yeah, man.
Hey, you missed a box. So, you're gonna...
Sir, I've completed my quota for the day. May I take a bathroom break?
Very well.
This dude. Finally a fight.
So, word in the yard is you used to be Tojo Clan. You think you can be the perfect little prisoner and get back on the outside quick and easy? Idiot, you're a murderer. You could act like a goddamn angel in here, but you won't be getting parole for at least 10 years. So I'd say it's in your best interest to get along with us. Not much to say, huh?
Nah, you just kick the shit out of him. He's not gonna have much to say.
Hey, what family were you in? That's a simple enough question to answer. Right?
The Arakawa family.
Arakawa? You mean that little after-school club of a family? Oh man, this is such a letdown. Here I was thinking we had a real gangster in the house. What did you just say? I said your family's a bunch of small-time punks. Your patriarch may have been Arakawa the assassin once, but that was a long time ago. I heard he's gone fucking soft now. You got locked up for that washed-up has-been, and you think it means something. Oh, that's so fucking cute. Bastard. I'll kill you! Try your best, little bitch.
Oh, that's gross.
Oh, you fucking...
Damn. He's gonna lose some teeth.
Why'd you suddenly fight back? You took it for a whole year. Those guys had to be taken to the police hospital for crying out loud. You knocked all their teeth out.
They were talking shit about my boss.
Your patriarch waiting for you on the outside?
Yeah. They were calling him a nobody, saying all this bullshit about him going soft. I couldn't just let that stand.
Well, what's he gonna say when he hears the bad news?
He won't hear it. That's why I beat their sorry asses.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about your sentence getting extended. I don't understand why anybody commits murder in the first place. But if there really is someone out there waiting for you, you should behave yourself. When someone believes in you, try not to disappoint them.
$15 years? Oh, hell no.
Number 1119. Letter for you. Apparently it's from someone important.
It's from Arakawa-san.
Dear Ichiban, I wanted to avoid writing to you while you're in prison, but today my brush just called to me. If your sentence hadn't been extended, I would be planning your big welcome back party right now.
Oh.
I can't tell you how sad I am that I can't do that. The days have been so lonely without you. Sometimes I think I hear your laughter in the office, but I always turn around and see that nobody's there. Only a parent knows how truly empty a home can feel. Parents are nothing without their children. I'm anxiously waiting for the day when I will turn around and see your laughing face.
He's gonna be dead.
P.S. The day you get out of prison, let's get that Peking duck we missed.
Boss, I'm so sorry! When I got into that fight, I wasn't even thinking about how long you had already been waiting for me. An extra 3 years I made you wait just because I did something stupid! I'm sorry I failed you. I held you up for so long, but I'm out now. I'm finally back!
This dude, man.
Did you not know they've gotten more strict about enforcing the anti-Yakuza laws? It shouldn't surprise you that bosses aren't pulling up in fancy cars at prisons anymore.
In the letter, he said he'd come for me.
Not gonna happen. Just too dangerous these days.
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
Yeah, it's like I expected him to be a little different after coming out after all them damn years, and he's still kind of the same, isn't he?
You really thought the welcome wagon was coming? Hmm? Of course, you being in the slammer for 18 years, only naturally you'd be a bit mixed up. Gotta say, that's some deep loyalty you've got, waiting for a boss that never even visited you.
Who the hell are you?
Kanagawa Police.
A detective?
Used to be. Now I'm just a washed-up DMV grunt 1 year shy of retirement.
What's a guy from the slowest department ever doing here? Come to remind me to renew my license? Is that a service you offer nowadays?
I'm here because I have real business with you. You, the murderer who shot a man on the last night of the 20th century. Heck, I even used some precious PTO to be here today.
Huh. Well, sorry to disappoint you, but I don't plan on being a repeat offender.
That's what everyone thinks when they get out. The moment they set foot on the other side of this fence.
Shove it up your ass. You don't know shit about me.
You were born and raised in Kamurocho, after being abandoned at the famous Shangri-La soapland. The owner, Jiro Kasuga, took you in. Then he and his prostitutes raised you. Well, after that, it's by the book. You dropped out of school, committed multiple offenses of shoplifting and assaults, then finally joined the Yakuza at age 16. Oh, you had a largely unremarkable career as a member of the Tojo clan's Arakawa family. Well, till the night you killed an officer higher up on the food chain. Then, January 1st, 2001, you turned yourself in at Kamuro Police Station. Then, you were sentenced to 15 years at this prison. After getting an extra 3 years tacked on for bad behavior, we finally arrive at today, where you were just
You
released
forgot
about
something
3.5 minutes ago.
important.
That
The
about
man's
sums it up.
never been late.
Wow. You're my biggest fan for sure. You want an autograph to show your DMV friends?
I just do my homework.
Great. Whatever. I don't care why you're here. Just get out of my way. There's somewhere I need to be.
Oh, paying a visit to the Arakawa family?
It ain't none of your business. Just leave me alone.
Oh, but actually, it is my business. It very much is. Nothing personal, of course. Now, you're free to go wherever you feel like, but I'm coming with.
What? Are you serious? What? Whatever. Do what you want, man.
This guy.
Miss, I don't want to insult you, but... What did you do to my hair?
I
tried. It's just when you asked for a punch perm, I had to look it up. The truth is, I've never done one before.
How am I supposed to face the boss with a rat's nest on my head?
What kind of look are you going for, man?
Kind of the same one you're going
Ended
for.
up with a bad barber is all. The hell's your deal anyway? You really gonna just keep following me?
I told you, I have business with you. But I'm waiting patiently for you to take care of yours. So, what's next?
You're creeping me out, man. Give me a break.
Eric, I'm starting to think you're trolling me at this point.
I wondered where you were going. Shikao Suzumori's grave, huh? Hold on. Isn't he the guy that was killed 18 years ago?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. So, who killed him?
You're looking at him.
Get real.
You think I'm joking?
Let me ask you this then. Why'd you kill him?
I've been banished from the Arakawa family, and I was so mad, I just did it.
You killed someone just because you were pissed off. What are you, a schoolboy with daddy's gun? Nah, you ain't that immature. Now, if I were you, I wouldn't be visiting the guy's grave.
How do you even give a shit, huh?
I know that 18 years ago, Suzumori was shot and killed. But not by you. And yet, you turned yourself in to save your family. I mean, everyone knew you didn't do it. The director of criminal affairs, the judge, jurors. Come on, Kasuga. You served your time. Why are you still lying? Who really killed him?
Me. I did it.
Well, you're a real piece of work.
Well, you're a big pain in my ass. When are you gonna drop the act?
My act?
The detective shtick. Why are you following me around? There's no way an old fart one breath away from retirement suddenly decides to babysit an ex-con. Who are you really? What the hell's your angle here, man?
My angle. Well?
Team got hacked. I wonder if that's why somebody bought a game the other day with my fucking card.
Arakawa-san. That's Arakawa.
Who's this dude?
You don't want to know.
That guy is Arakawa-san, isn't he?
Why you asking? Who the hell are you? You some kind of reporter?
We don't do media, so get out of here. Go on, beat it.
You don't understand. I used to be a member of the Arakawa family.
If you were from the family, then we would know who you are.
I've been in prison for 18 years. I just got out today.
If you're gonna lie, you're gonna have to do better than that.
Just let me talk to Arakawa-san. You'll be glad to see me, so let me through.
Hey! Hold your horses there, dumbass.
You don't know what you're dealing with.
Yeah, they're busy visiting an important grave today. Go on, get out of here!
I didn't do 18 years for this shit. Step aside. If you don't, they're gonna have 2 more graves to visit today!
The battle is on!
1, 2, 3, and they're gonna be done.
Yeah!
1, 2, 3. Oh, no.
Go!
What the fuck? Hey!
This sucks.
How do you use the other fucking attack?
Gotta hold it together. Much better. You're in it now. This sucks.
Guard the attack. Now, how do I do skills? That's the only special I have right now, huh?
Come on now. Check this out. I got this. Cool. Come on now. Check this out. That's how you do it.
You bastard. You think you're getting away with this?
Oh, you want some more?
He has a gun, bro.
Hey, fellas, we're sorry, okay? My friend here, he's a little crazy, that's all.
What the hell you say about me?
Look, I'll give him a good talking to. Sorry about all this. We'll get out of here.
Wow, gameplay, cool. Shane, I don't even want to hear it.
Go with me,
You were the one all
Don't
pro
you get it?
movie
That's
watching
my
earlier.
boss.
So enjoy it.
Boss!
10 seconds of gameplay,
It's
2 hours
me!
of movie, okay?
I got out today! It's Ichiban! Ichiban Kasuga! Why didn't he recognize me?
You were gone for 18 years. Isn't it possible he forgot who you were?
No way! He didn't forget me! I mean, shit! He sent me a letter in prison! I'm sure he just didn't hear me. He's older, you know?
He
His
waited
ears are starting to
15
go, and
years to
his
send you
eyes,
a
too.
letter.
Oh, he definitely heard you. Pretty sure your eyes met, too.
No, he didn't!
I understand. It's a hard thing to accept, Kasuga. But take a hint. Best case scenario, he simply forgot about you. If he does actually remember you, then clearly he doesn't want to talk to you.
That's not true. There's just no way! I know the problem.
What now?
Like, who, dude, why are you
would he be
following
here?
me around?
Visiting a grave, probably.
Exactly. Visiting Suzumori's grave. And I bet if he saw me standing right next to it, he'd recognize me on the spot. Yeah, all I gotta do is make sure he sees me right here, and...
Hey, look at that. He's, definitely visiting a different grave.
Which one?
That's the former
He's got
Omi
the glove
Chairman's
on,
grave.
so I guess that's him.
The Omi Alliance? The Yakuza who
Unless
run
his
Kansai?
son,
Why would he visit that grave? And with so many guys?
I don't see why his son
It's a
would wear the
logical thing
glove,
for him
though.
to do, since he's an Omi officer.
Huh? Oh. Listen here, old-timer. Those guys we just finished fighting said they were Arakawa. Didn't you hear them? Well, the Arakawa family is from the Tojo clan. Tojo clan! Everyone knows they've been at war with the Omi for ages. You must have been a pretty shit detective, huh?
Dude, go over there.
The Arakawa family isn't Tojo anymore.
Huh? What did you just say?
Masumi Arakawa is currently the acting captain of the Omi Alliance. He's the second in command.
What are you talking about? That can't be true.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. But think about it. Arakawa was the patriarch of a third-string family in the Tojo clan. Not the greatest position, but the tides changed for him 2 years ago. You see, the newly elected governor of Tokyo promised to scrub the city of crime. He started with targeted attacks on all Tojo's sources of funding. He called it the Kamurocho 3K Plan.
The hell's that?
An anti-Yakuza policy. Keep them hungry, keep them poor, and keep them out. 3Ks. The police started raiding major Yakuza families with surgical precision. Family officers were being arrested one after the other. There was just one exception. The Arakawa family.
Huh?
That shouldn't come as a surprise. The reason the police were able to destroy the Tojo clan so fast was because they had inside intel from the Arakawa family. Basically, Masumi Arakawa sold out the Tojo clan to the cops.
No, he wouldn't!
I'm not even finished with the story yet. With the Tojo clan almost completely wiped off the map, the Omi seized the opportunity and poured their guys into Kamurocho. And you know what the cops did? They looked the other way. Arakawa must have slipped them a little something under the table.
Like what?
I'm talking about a bribe, dumbass. Arakawa slipped the police some cash so they would ignore the Omi Alliance's expansion. And that's how they took control of Kamurocho without spilling a single drop of blood. To pay back the favor, they welcomed Masumi Arakawa into their organization as the acting captain. Meanwhile, in the eyes of the Tojo clan, Arakawa had committed high treason.
It's 10:50,
so what little of
Eric.
the Tojo remains will occasionally attack the Omi, but it's pitiful. I'm sorry to tell you all this, but you had to find out sooner or later. Don't let it get you down. It had nothing to do with you. You okay? You feeling all right?
Nothing is fucking alright!
Yeah, didn't think so.
Arakawa-san defecting to the Omi? The Tojo clan is gone? You know what? You're a fucking terrible liar!
Oh my god,
So
bro.
you don't
Take
believe
the,
me?
please, go.
No way in hell
Whatever
it
you're
went
about
down
to
like
do,
that.
stop.
Arakawa-san
Take
was
this
like
dude
the
to the
walking
local
image of
brothel,
duty and
please.
honor.
You saw him. He was visiting an Omi grave. Think about that.
That wasn't Arakawa-san! I haven't seen the guy for 18 years, so how am I supposed to recognize him? Now that I think about it, that guy wasn't even wearing clothes that Arakawa-san would wear!
You do recall the men you fought identified themselves as Arakawa, yeah?
We must have misheard him! Where are you taking me anyway? This isn't the way to Kamurocho!
We're going to Yokohama.
What? No, I need to get to Kamurocho!
I told you, there's nothing for you there. Now come with me to Yokohama. As I've said, the two of us have business to attend to.
Enough mystery! What business?
An investigation. You are gonna help me with it.
Oh, fuck off! Why should I help you with anything, huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think you had a choice in the matter? Soon we'll be in Kanagawa Prefecture, my jurisdiction. Now calm down, and let's have some peace and quiet, hmm?
You know what? Stop the car right now, or else I'll fuck you up!
Hey, Kasuga! If you won't come the easy way, I can make up a reason to do it the hard way. You want that?
Oh, now the threats are starting, huh? Well, at least they make you seem like a real cop.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, like any dirty cop. You're coming up with some bullshit story to trick me.
Bro, how much gameplay was in the trailer to this game? It couldn't have been much. How much we talking? Like 10 milliseconds, and the rest was cutscenes. It couldn't have been more than that. What's up, Seamus? This game is literally a story game. Great chill. We are enjoying yourself. Wait. We are enjoying yourself. And your mouse is also enjoying itself, being in one piece.
So what is it you want? For me to do some of your dirty work? I can see right through you, fucker. What family in Yokohama are you from?
Wow. I showed you my badge, remember? But I guess there's no cure for stupid.
Ha! You think I'm gonna fall for that bullshit?
Hey, what do you think you're doing, you idiot? Where do you think you're going?
Kamurocho, obviously!
Were you even listening to me?
You really need to drop the detective act already. It's obvious you're a Yokohama Yakuza. And hey, at least I'll get one hell of a story out of this, how I nearly got kidnapped right out of prison.
Oh, you are such a dumbass.
Thank you, dude. Thank you. I just needed somebody to say that.
Kamurocho waiting for me. Look, thanks for testing my instincts after I was in the joint for so long. Now see ya.
I promise, Kasuga. There's nothing left for you in Kamurocho. Oh, damn it. I thought shit might go sideways. Guess he has to see it for himself.
What the hell is that? Huh? Is that a cigarette?
That fool's still wearing the same clothes. Alright, where am I walking to? I just want to know, like, down the street, and then we're in for some more story, right? Okay, hold on. Let me try to, I might, you know what? I might just get off the beaten path for a minute. What we got going on back here, huh? What is this? Excuse you? You're blocking the fucking way. Move! Oh, I can't go that way. Sorry. Sorry about that. So listen. You look like you... Hold on, let me get my bearings. So, listen, man. Just between me and you. Where's the local brothel at? You know what I'm saying?
Battle is on! Yeah! You're in it now! Cool!
What in the actual...
Feeling better.
Damn.
Cool.
Oh shit.
Check this out. Come on now.
Why did I waste that?
Cool. Too easy.
What are you looking at? Yeah, keep walking. Oh shit, we got some more to fight.
Yeah. Check this out. Come on now. Cool. Gotta hold it together. Much better.
I got a blade?
This sucks. That's how you do it.
Oh shit, dude hit me with a blade. Alright, let's see what we got here. I'll take a number 2. And yeah, I'm gonna get that large. And let me get one of them. What do you guys got over there? What kind of drinks do y'all have here? You got Coke? Alright, I guess y'all don't have any Coke. Just give me some of the orange soda. That's close to what I wanted, but I don't want this salad though. I can do without the salad. Oh, here we go. Actually, let me change my order. I'm gonna get the milkshake. And yeah, and I'll take a... Ew. Man. Can I take the lettuce off? Alright, whatever. I'll try that. Wait, how does this work? Let me get the fries. Alright.
Who's hungry?
God dang, Seamus. Thank you. Thank you. It was great. Especially the milkshake. It was fantastic. I don't know if I want to go to this purple thing. I really don't know if I want to do that. It's going to take away my freedom. Oh. Hold on. We got to clean up the streets. What is this shit? Oh. Damn. Temporarily boost the bait. No, let me save my money. I'm gonna kick these guys' ass over here though. Where'd they go? Sorry. Hey, you!
Battle's on. Let's get it done.
Let's get it.
Check this out. Come on. Ass picking time. Too easy.
Oh. Let me in, please. Hey, watch it now, watch it now. All right, I'm gonna be right back.
This is it, isn't it?
Hey, are you supposed to be here?
You got any idea what happened to the office that used to be here?
Office? This used to be, you know, a girls' bar.
What about before that? There was an office here.
No, before the bar, it was a computer store. Before that, it was a maid cafe, and before that, a Filipino bar, I think.
But 18 years ago, a family had their office here. The Arakawa family? Don't you know what I'm talking about?
A family?
Not a family, a Yakuza office, okay? Anyway, I know it was here.
That's too far back even for my old bones. But I'll be honest with you, I don't see how the Arakawa family could have been holed up in a dinky office like this.
Oh, so you do know them?
I don't think there's a soul on this side of town who doesn't. They're a huge, famous family.
Really? Finally, some good news. So where are they? I'm looking for them.
Not sure. In this day and age, Yakuza can't exactly be loud and proud, you know. Especially not hotshots like the Arakawa boys.
I get it. Okay, thanks.
Think you'll find them?
Yeah. Well, I'll just ask the old woman at the SIG stand where they're headquartered. She always knows what's going on.
Okay, good luck.
Oh, wow. So the one time I decide to get up for a minute, they decide to have a short cutscene, huh? Of course. Hey, watch yourself. I was gonna check the blue vending machine for you,
Where's the
Seamus,
old
and you
woman?
see what happened.
Oh, you mean the previous owner? She moved back to the countryside a long time ago. Probably taking it easy in an old folks' home by now.
Oh, I see.
Hey, do you know where the Arakawa family office is?
If you're not making a purchase, I should help the
Chapter
customer
4,
behind you.
Eric.
I just
Chapter
want to know where the
4?
Arakawa office is.
Hey, some of us got places to be. Give me the usual.
Yes, here you are. 500 yen, please.
Just put it on my tab.
Wow. People sure have gotten rude since I was gone. How pathetic.
You say something?
Where'd you learn your manners, huh? Mom raised you in a barn?
Jeez, and you're walking around town wearing a Tojo badge?
Oh, wait, it's Omi Alliance.
So, you're in the know. What family you from?
Me? I'm Arakawa.
Oh, nice to meet you, brother. Sorry I didn't know you. I'm new.
Like hell you are! You're lying, out here with the Omi symbols, faking like you're Arakawa?
Wait, were you in that crew that visited the old chairman's grave today?
Oh, yeah, there was a big ceremony scheduled. But only the Patriarch and his officers go to stuff like that. Maybe some of their assistants too, but that's it. Damn, you must be newer than me.
Tell me one thing. Who's our Patriarch right now?
Dude, you living under a rock?
Just tell me who it is.
It's acting captain of the Omi Alliance, Masumi Arakawa, obviously. Man, you forgot the name of your Patriarch? Get your shit together.
Hey, you don't order me to do anything. I'm not Omi.
Oh, but you just said you were in the Arakawa family.
Damn right. And that family is part of the Tojo clan.
Tojo clan? You sleep-talking, dude?
Do I look fucking asleep?
No, you don't. You must be one of those Tojo pests still crawling around. We've got permission from HQ to exterminate them on sight.
You Omi are the ones who invaded. This city is Tojo turf.
Not anymore. And you Tojo roaches need to die already.
Get to it. Let's do it.
You pull out a bat? You little bitch.
Cool. Yeah. That's how you do it. Did Arakawa-san really betray the Tojo clan and run to the Yomi? Answer me!
Yes!
Aniki!
Give me that bat.
That guy's a Tojo loyalist! Get him!
What? Get back here!
Huh?
Where'd he go? Oh!
Huh?
Hmm? Yeah, you know the one that you used to pick up off the floor? All right, come on, lady. Get to the fucking point.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna fast forward through this shit, man. It's if I gotta go through a million cutscenes, I'm not gonna read subtitles on top of that, man.
Thanks.
Just get to the point.
See ya.
待って。
Good night. Excuse you? Don't look at me like I'm...
The battle's on! Cool! ちょっとこっち手伝って。Cool! Too easy! Nice!
Charismatic persuasion. Hey, excuse me. An MP. Okay, so the blue vending machines are for the MP. Well, the thing about me is, man... Oh, man, I was hoping it would get a little quieter. I'm not big on reading, to be honest with you, man. Like, I don't read books. I like visual. You know, I like everything to be visual. I'm very, very much into visual stuff. So, yeah. And that's just what it is. What do you want?
Let's do it! Yeah! Cool! Check this out! Come on now! Yeah! That's how you do it!
Doesn't like reading? Oh no. It depends. I don't mind reading chat. I don't mind reading some things. But reading as far as like reading books and stuff, no. Not too interested in that.
Nah.
listen, I don't fake the funk, man. You know, people want to seem smart and say they read books and they love books and this and that. And some people actually thoroughly enjoy books. I'm just neither one of those. I don't care to read books. And I don't think reading books makes a person smart. I think that it can make you knowledgeable if you read a book on something and you want to learn from it, right? You can also look at videos and also gain knowledge. I like visual representation. And for a lot of things, man, reading a book and watching a video may not even do the trick until you get your hands on and actually do it yourself. So that's just what it is. I can read just fine. I have a good reading comprehension. Like, I can read. I just don't enjoy it like some people do.
Oh! What?
Warriors don't read moment.
Hey.
Huh?
Hmm?
There's absolutely nothing wrong with reading. If you enjoy reading, that's great. You know, I'm not hating on reading. Just because I don't like something doesn't mean it's bad.
The battle is on! Cool.
You bitch! No!
Let's go! Now I'm pissed! Now I'm pissed!
What, are you gonna do something, dude? What?
There we go. Cool.
Not good. That was terribly late.
Let's rock.
You got scissors?
Korea. Cool. Damn, you're strong.
Yeah.
We're gonna remember your face, Dick.
I can tell you love your job, but you ought to love being a lot.
Oh, yeah. These pics will go for a fortune. Thanks, Ichiban.
Hey, hold up!
Oh! What the hell are you doing, man?
Don't bother that guy. It was your fault anyway. Come on, get out of here.
If I see you again, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you!
Tough words for a guy who just took off screaming.
Yeah, you better run, Kamalop!
Kamulop?
It's a local mascot they made to improve Kamurocho's image.
What the hell is a local mascot?
We're gonna be here all day. Remember the internet? It's big now. Use it.
Fine. Just tell me what happened to the Arakawa family. And Arakawa-san.
You were in that family once upon a time, right?
Stop! You gotta know what happened, being a local reporter. I don't believe that Arakawa-san was a traitor. That wasn't who he was!
You really want to know why Arakawa did what he did? Because I do have the scoop. I'm not a journalist for nothing.
So tell me,
when did you get locked up again?
18 years ago.
And Arakawa had a son, right?
Yeah, the young master. It used to be my job to escort him.
I don't know the details, but he was kinda sickly, right?
Uh-huh.
What do you mean was?
Apparently,
Is
he
he
doesn't
better
even
now?
know how to change clothes.
He's dead.
What? When? How?
Would have been about 3 years after you went into the slammer. As I recall, his condition got worse. There was nothing they could do. Arakawa was pretty fond of him, or so I assume.
It was more than being fond of him. Arakawa-san would have
No,
died
I think
for his
it's
son.
like
Maybe the loss changed his perspective on
2018,
things.
2019.
Nothing worse than burying your own kid.
Yeah. I can't imagine how that must have felt.
Because he went to
But
prison back in
I still
2001.
don't see how that would make him betray the Tojo clan.
You don't. Maybe you can't understand, but once you have a child, the rest of your life is over. The kid becomes your life's purpose, you know? So imagine the grief you'd feel if the kid dies. You just keep existing with your life's purpose pulled out from under you. The parents gotta find another reason, any other reason, to keep living.
How many people we got in here? I'm just curious. 56? I think the 56 people that are in here are just watching at this point to see me rage about how much damn cinematic shit's happening in the game, man.
Couple that with the fact that Arakawa is a Yakuza. I think maybe his new reason to live became watching the world burn.
He wouldn't.
Hey, why don't you give me some info now? You really in trouble with the Omi like those thugs said?
Yeah.
Then you shouldn't just be strolling around Kamurocho. You still got business here? If not, I'd get out of town.
Who talked you into playing this?
I promise, Kasuga. There's nothing left for you in Kamurocho.
The chat.
Then where would I go?
I mean, I don't know, dude. I'm just saying the Omi are looking for you. So I'd get out of town if I were you. Don't go home.
Home?
Yeah, the soapland you were born in? That'd be your home, right?
Okay, I'll tell you the truth, man. There's somebody standing behind me with a gun. That's why I'm still playing this. Okay?
Shangri-La.
Hey! You're not going there now, are you? Don't do it! I'm telling you, they'll kill you!
Kill me? Let him try.
Let's do it! Yeah! Cool! That's how you do it! I feel the stats going up!
I'm just gonna start purposely running into people.
it's trashed. Never thought I'd outlive Shangri-La.
So, is this the last stop on your tour of Kamurocho? Well, I knew you'd end up here eventually.
You again? For real?
Unbelievable, isn't it? A neon bright paradise like Kamurocho, and here's this dark, rotting husk.
What happened here? Do you know?
There was a Tojo clan civil war. And some moron drove a dump truck through the place. Well, no one's come near it ever since. And now, it's a den for lowlifes and thugs. Some real messed up dudes living there now.
I see. Guess I never realized just how long 18 years really is.
That's not the Kamurocho you remember. I know that must be shitty. Did you see what they built on Nakamichi Street?
What?
The new Kamuro police station. Just one more set of prying eyes watching everything in this town. That's because of the 3K plan. Without the Tojo clan throwing their bribes and threats around, the station finally got built. That's why everybody loves our go-getter of a governor. The Kamuro police station is just one of his legacies.
Well, that shit doesn't matter to me anymore.
Kasuga, I've been nothing but honest with you. I tried to tell you before. The Tojo clan you know is gone. The Omi alliance from Kansai invaded and won. They rule this city now. So, do you believe me now?
Yes.
Then we're making good time. Well, you came around faster than I thought.
Huh?
I knew you were the kind of guy who has to see shit for himself. Everyone else be damned. So, I had to let you walk around Kamurocho until it all clicked for you. And you got there quick.
What are you doing? Trying to guess everything I do? Making fun of me along the way?
Well, I didn't guess everything. I just knew you'd come here.
Look, man, once and for all, what the hell do you really want?
I want you to help me with my investigation.
Huh?
Arakawa, your former boss, used the police to crush the Tojo clan. Then he gave Kamurocho to the Omi alliance on a silver platter. You and I both know you can't buy out the police with just Yakuza pocket change. So my theory is some of...
Listen, if you knew the half of it, okay? I'm literally losing my mind over here, okay? I don't know how I lasted this long. I'm going to be honest with you. I really don't. I'm going to tell you something right now. Please, don't ever, for as long as you know me, ever send me a game with this much fucking dialogue. Cinematics, dialogue, whatever. If I'm gonna play a game, god damn it, I need to play something. I can't just sit and watch this shit for 3, 4, 5 hours straight. I can't fucking do it. Now, damn it, I tried. After chapter 1, it's going to open up. After chapter 2, it's going to open up. Now we're going into fucking what chapter? I don't even know what chapter we're in. I can't. Okay? I can't. I cannot fucking do this. I've reached my peak. My meter is broken. Okay? I'm in this hot ass fucking garage. It's hot in here. And on top of that, I'm dealing with this shit. That's it. So, for those of you who enjoyed this game, I'm sorry. I'm a terrible streamer. But I can't fucking do it anymore. I'm having a meltdown now. I can't, Eric. I can't, dude. When I get on here to stream, I get on here to play games, man. This isn't playing a game. This is an hour fucking full of cutscenes, mashing a couple of buttons, and then another hour full of fucking cutscenes. Bro, that's not a game. It's not a game, dude. It's not. There's no skill involved whatsoever. It's click a couple of buttons. Bro, you don't even know. I'm about to lose my shit. I can't do this, all right? I've watched other streamers that bitched about games with just a little bit of fucking cinematics in it. You know? And I was like, bro, it ain't that bad. You know what I mean? Some of them are actually okay. This is the most amount of fucking dialogue and cinematics I've ever seen in a fucking video game in my life. Okay? When you compare it to the amount of gameplay, to the amount of just dialogue and cutscenes, dude, there's no fucking comparison. You can't tell me that if there's a game out there, then you might as well not even be playing a game at all. You might as well not. Dude, my games don't make... This game makes me angry. I'm angry. This game is making me angry, Eric. This is making me angry. It's literally, I've been sitting here. I've been trying to give it a chance. I've been trying to just get into it. I've been trying, bro, thinking, okay, just relax. It's going to open up. There's going to be way more of a challenge. They're just drip feeding you a little bit. And at some point, the dialogue will chill out and it will let you go out and experience a game. Bro, there's no game here. It's literally run from point A to point B, talk to someone, fight a couple of guys in between, get to another point, talk to someone, fight a couple of guys in between. There's no challenge. There's no nothing. It's just, bro. I'm sorry, Eric. And listen, you know I got nothing but love for you, man. And I appreciate you throwing me some games. But brother, I would be dishonest, disingenuous. I'd be a fucking phony if I sat here and told you that I could continue playing this. That I'm enjoying this. Okay? The story, it was okay. But they're going way too deep into shallow shit that doesn't need to be, man. It really doesn't need to be. Like, for instance, this shit right now. I don't give a fuck about this dude. I really don't. I don't care to hear what he's got to say. I don't want nothing to do with him. In fact, why is he even here? Bro, I've went beyond my limit. I've never sat through that much ever in my life. I did it for you guys because you guys were saying you enjoy it. But damn it, man, I can't. I can't. I can't, bro. I can't. Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. I never, ever, ever in my life want to see this game again. I never want to play a sequel. I don't give a fuck where they go with this game. I don't care. I want to pretend like I never even played it a day in my life. I'm going to uninstall it, and it will never be played again by Graybeard TV. I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. I cannot lie. I'm not going to be fake. I'm not going to do it for views. I'm not going to sit here and try to pretend. This is the truth. All right? I gave it a fair shake. I sat here for, I don't know, 5 fucking hours waiting for it to open up. I can't no more, man. Eric, I love you, brother, and I hope that this doesn't offend you. But, brother, I can't. I can't do it. That is the end for me.
Money went directly to June.
And yes, I understand you can skip it, but bro, that's like you be skipping like 90% of the game if you skip it. You can't skip this shit. That's the game. The game is watching the story. That's the game. So if I skip that, I might as well not even play the fucking game. There's no point. There's too much to skip, man.
One chance.
There's way too much to skip. It just wouldn't be fair to the people who actually enjoy this. And I'm not knocking anybody who loves this game. Please don't misunderstand me, okay? I'm not trying to throw shade at people who like this kind of stuff, who can sit there and get into it. In fact, I'm glad you enjoy it, okay? I'm super glad that you enjoy it, that you get enjoyment out of it. But me personally, I can't do it, okay? I just can't. There is still about 70 hours of gameplay without the cutscene. I'm sorry, man. Then I guess I'm never going to be able to experience that, man. It's unfortunate. But listen, man, it's just the cold facts. All right? I guarantee you, if Mike is watching this stream, he's probably amazed that I lasted this fucking long. He's probably been sitting there the whole time like, I know he's about to crack. I know he's about... He was probably taking bets. How long y'all think before he's going to crack? How long before you... Like, listen, man, anybody who knows me knows that this ain't... I can't do it, man. I can't do it. We could have just watched a movie together, if that's the case. And I can't really get into a video game like that like I would be if it was a movie. You know what I mean? Like, there's a big difference there for me. So, yeah. That's just what it is, man. Cronus would probably... Yeah, see, Cronus... Bet there is another 10,000 hours of cutscenes with that 70 hours. See? Mike knows. Cronus fucking knows. Like, listen, I gave it a real try. I really did. I wanted to give it a try because you guys were saying you were digging it. So I'm like, okay, maybe it's just me. Maybe I just need to chill out. Maybe I need to give it a chance. But bro, I'm gonna fucking implode, man. I'm gonna fucking implode if I go any further. I'm going to. Okay? I can't. I can't do it. I think it's about 20 hours of total. Bro, that's a lot, man. That's a lot, dude. It's different. Listen, when you're at home and you're chilling and you're watching a stream, I get it, right? It's probably is enjoyable to watch when you're just chilling out in your house. But bro, I'm telling you right now, for a streamer, that's absolute torture, man. It's absolute torture to make someone sit there with nothing to do but just sit in a chair that's already not the most comfortable thing to just sit there. And you basically are taking away his whole point of even being there, to be honest. I couldn't even, like, you know how, like, normally when I play, like when we play shit like Oblivion, or we play other games where there's, like, points where I can role play a little bit and I can get into it and all that. This game doesn't really allow for that, okay? It doesn't. The characters are very strong with their opinions and all this stuff, man. There was no point for me to really intercede and try to put my own twist on it. The little moments on the side quest deals where it's just text, at that point, I'm already so frustrated, I don't even want to try to get into it at that point. I just want to hit the fucking E button and get through that shit, hoping that at some point, I'm going to get to some gameplay. All right? I just don't understand it, man. When you game, you're trying to play a game. That's the whole point. You're supposed to stimulate your mind and challenge yourself into doing something with the mouse and keyboard, not just sit there, bro. If somebody stuck me in a room and forced me to watch this game's cutscenes, I'm not even going to say a month. I would say within a week, you might as well kill me. Because there ain't going to be nothing left. I'm going to lose my fucking mind. I don't even know if it would take a week. to be frank. Okay? I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, guys. I tried. I really did. I tried.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
And listen, you know, I talk about people's attention span all the time. And I know it probably seems like I don't have much of an attention span because I can't sit through this. It's not that, man. I can sit through a 3-hour movie and enjoy the shit out of it, and I don't need it to be filled with action. You can ask Mike, anybody who truly knows me in person. I actually enjoy really good acting, a really good story. I can be engaged, like I can stay engaged in a long ass movie if it's done right, right? But in a video game, dude, I get on here, I'm ready to play something. So when you take that away, and then you tell me it's a video game, my brain's telling me, hey, this is supposed to be a video game. I'm supposed to be playing something. I'm supposed to be doing something. But the whole time I'm just sitting there, it just doesn't make any sense, man. It just really doesn't make any sense. I think even games like, what's that one game? Kingdom, whatever, Deliverance, or I don't know what that other medieval game is, dude. I guarantee you the cutscenes in that have nothing on this. Not even close. I guarantee you there's way more gameplay in between the cutscenes. You can't tell me it's like this, dude. You can't. In fact, I've seen somebody play it, so I know it's not like that. Maybe you should have a side game of Subway Surfers like the kids need. No, bro. Eric, you're not being fair, dude. When you make comments like that, you're not being fair. I'm being honest, okay? I'm not a fake. I'm not a phony. I tell you exactly how I feel about shit. And to try to blame it on my attention span, or to try to say that I have to be constantly engaged with action and shit. Like, no, dude, that's not even the issue. It really is not. That's not the problem here. It has nothing to do with that. I know how to enjoy content that's not full of just action and blood and shit all over the place. All right? I don't need that all the time. It's just the point of I'm streaming, I'm here to game, and that wasn't a game. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's not a fucking game. You can sit here and you can argue with me if you want to. I'm telling you that's not a game. There's no game involved in that, man. That's not a game. Yeah, I don't know, man. Interaction is key. I mean, it just takes away everything for me to do. I mean, listen, I would love to watch movies with you guys, but then we might as well watch an actual movie and not in this format. You know what I mean? There's really no point. This takes everything away. I can't do anything with the dialogue because everything is so loud and overbearing, and everybody has their personalities and stuff. The main guy of the story, I'm going to be honest, was kind of like a whiny little bitch who needed to get laid, and just everybody's trying to tell him, bro, like, this is this and this is that, and he just doesn't want to hear it. He just wants to be in his own little world and pretend like everything is the way that he sees it and everybody else around him is wrong. Like, no, man. No. Yo, Gray, do you ever play strategy games? Yeah, I've been. I played Mountain Blade. I consider that kind of a strategy game, right? Command and Conquer. I used to play the shit out of that when I was young. I still like those kind of games to this day. I mean, I don't know what you mean by strategy, but there wasn't no strategy to this shit. I can tell you that. Like tower defense games. I'm trying to think. Tower defense games. You mean like something like Plants vs Zombies type style, like that? Yeah, and Eric, I get that, and I think they just way over. It's overkill, man. It's just overkill, like way too much. It's too much, man. Like they could have made their point way shorter. Like with way made that all that could have just been made way more compact for the sake of people's sanity, man. I mean, that's a lot to ingest. Like I thought some of it was pretty cool. Like I'm not saying it was bad. Like everything was bad. Like some of the story parts I was kind of getting into. Like when the dude's kid was in the locker, I was like, "Damn, that's fucked up," you know? Like that explained how, you know, his son had that crippling thing going on, why he's in a wheelchair. So I was like, "Okay, we needed to know that. That's good information, and that was actually kind of cool to watch that play out, right?" But there was just so many parts that really didn't need to be there, man. There really was. It is a bit, but you see how he starts as a character and how much you change him. That's why the game is so popular. But and you know what, Eric, you're probably right. Like there is a shifting point where, you know, maybe he changes and he becomes more what you want him to be throughout that whole first part of the game, right? Fine. Okay? But the game broke me, man. I just couldn't continue. I couldn't. You don't even know how hard it was for me to get to that point. You don't even know, man. Like I was really just trying to because you guys say you were enjoying it. I wanted to let you guys enjoy it. But man, I got to stay true to myself too, man. You know? And it was just one of those things, man. I couldn't do it no more. That crippling thing. You know what I mean, Napalm. Come on, man. I'm not, like I said, man. If people enjoy this and they want to call it a game, that's fine, man. I don't have no problem with that. But and I'm not knocking it. They obviously probably put a lot of work into it, and they're probably very passionate about it. And sometimes when we get passionate about things, sometimes we over articulate what we're trying to show people or whatever. You know, I have a habit of doing that myself. Like I'll over explain shit. You know, if I'm trying to tell somebody about something or if I'm trying to get a point across, sometimes I'll repeat myself or I'll just way overdo it, way more than it needs to be. Like I'm doing right now, right? I have a bad habit of that. But that's just who I am, man. And that's who they are. And that's fine. The Stand is a great movie, by the way. Now, see, that's like a 3-hour movie right there, and I can watch that whole fucking thing. Like, I'll watch the whole thing all together. In fact, isn't it like a series? $20-hour book. No, Eric, it's all good, man. Listen, it was an experience. I learned, quite a few things about myself, and listen, I did get a lot of the story. Now I know what that game is about. Now I know the story of it, because it's not like I was just sitting here not paying attention. I did get a lot of the story, but it's just not for me. It's for other people, and that's fine. Everything ain't gonna be for me. So we are done with that game. I mean, you don't have to be done with it, but I am. I am. I have to be, man, because I don't want to have to. Like, look, man, I told y'all, I'm just gonna be honest. I will follow you wherever you go. Damn, Shane. Listen, I appreciate y'all, man, and I appreciate you saying shit like that, man. I mean, listen, I know I've been kind of all over the place lately. I get it. But listen, I've been honest. Have I not been honest with you guys? Like, I tell you this. It's not a secret, right? I tell you guys that's just how I am. 1 minute I can be into something, the next minute I'm not. It's just what it is, man. That's just the kind of person I am. So, and I also told you guys that's why I didn't think the streaming thing would work for me, and because I can't. It's kind of like how Sark said earlier. He was like, "There's a good, what do you say? What is it called? Demographic for that kind of content, right?" And I'm sure there is, and a lot of people may enjoy it, but I'm not. I'm gonna do who I am, and if that doesn't work, and I've said this before. If that doesn't work, then this channel is never going to amount to anything. Because I can't be fake. I just can't. Now, I will try to do things that are uncomfortable like I did today. But it's just a matter of where and when I'm going to release. And you'll know how I feel about something. Can I hold off a little bit? Sure. But at some point, it's going to come out. Just what it is, man. Graybeard, choose a fun game to play tonight on his own, or are we voting? I would say no. We playing Texas Hold'em next? Texas Hold'em? Listen, I love cards. I'm not gonna lie. Texas Hold'em is my shit. There was a poker game that I played for a little while. Forget the name of it now. I don't even know if it's a thing anymore. But yeah, I do. I enjoy poker. I like poker. There's a lot of things that I do like, man. It's just tonight was just like
All echoes be advised. Initiating phase 2. Indoctrination. Random time to come in. I hear I can hold on and I will release at some point. What did I walk in? Something freaky going on?
What's up, Michael? No. Ain't nothing freaky going on, man. You just missed a big old nuclear meltdown, I guess. But hey, listen. I'm sure somebody, ask Cronus, man. I bet back in the day when I streamed the first, like over a year ago, and Napalm might even remember. Back then, I'm sure I had moments like this too, man, where I lost my shit over something. It's just, it comes with it, man. It comes with it. I try to get outside of my element sometimes, and I try to leave my comfort zone, but, it usually doesn't work out. But if nothing else at all, man, if you did enjoy the story and you did enjoy some of that content, well, then at least you got to enjoy that. I tried to stay quiet and let everybody enjoy it. And if you like meltdowns and you like rage, well, then you got some of that too. So it's a win-win. It's just funny because I've seen streamers that dealt with some cutscenes in games and they couldn't deal with it, and the level at which those cutscenes were, dude, it made this seem like it literally made this one feel like there was no game, right? They were actually playing games. It's gonna, if nothing else at all, it's gonna make me see cutscenes and cinematics in a whole new light. Whole new light. I think my tolerance is probably gonna be higher now, because that's gonna be the new, like, the bar where I'm gonna be like, okay, I've dealt with that for a multitude of hours, so this is nothing in comparison. And you know what? And I will say too, the voice acting was actually pretty good. The main character's voice was a little bit, but I think that was the purpose. I think they want him to be like that, to where you're kind of like wanting him to be different, right? Because if you notice, all the other characters around him, they all had a pretty, a decent, like their character fit. Everybody kind of fit with who they were. But he was like that fucking squeaky wheel, the one that just did not fit at all, was just awkward, and everything was just way overcompensating, way over dramatic, way over everything, right? So it makes sense. Let's do a Harry Potter movie stream, all the movies in one go. Oh, hell. Okay, I'm going to turn off my cam for a second because I need a smoke after all that damn shit. That's one thing I can say I have in common with the characters in this game. I have that bad habit too. But I will say too, I think out of all the streams that we've done so far, since we started gaining. We've had like 100+ people in here every night for the last, I don't even know how long that's been going on. And tonight we got like to 50. And I think it's just because a lot of people, they feel like if I'm going to watch a movie, like I think this game had a hard time differentiating from being an actual game and then just being a story to tell. You know what I mean? I think they tried to, they put too much of one ingredient into the mixture. You know what I mean? Because when people's brains perceive something as a game, and then you have that small amount of gameplay in the mixture, I think it kind of fucks with a lot of people. Some people don't, it doesn't bother them, but I think a lot of people it probably does. You know?
Oh man, no.
You are not bankrupt, Michael. In fact, you got way too many way too much gold. But I will say this. The fact that they did voice a lot of that game, like that was a lot of voice acting and a lot of work as far as making all those cutscenes and all that stuff. So I give them credit, man. So like I said, for the people who enjoy that, hey, kudos to you. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. And I'm not trying to take away from that. I promise you. But I have to be real. That's just what it is. So we gave it a try, and it's just not for me. I don't know if do we want to play anything else tonight? Man, I really don't have that long of a list in here, but that's because a lot of my games I need to reinstall. I need to reinstall. These words are not feeling them. Were you talking to me, Tifa? To play, no, but yes. To play, no. Do we call it for the night? It's 12 o'clock. I mean, we probably could. I mean, to be honest, guys, I feel a little bad. I wasn't trying to knock the game. I had just died. I'm better now. So hopefully I didn't make it seem like I was shitting on the game. I'm not trying to shit on the game. I understand that there is people that enjoy it. Easy challenge?
Hey, I know you don't smoke weed. I know this. But I'm gonna get you high today. Cause it's Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do.
It's not Friday. It's Tuesday. Well, technically Wednesday now. A PZ challenge, huh? What kind of challenge we want to run? I got to change the title though. Oh Lord, man. What a I don't know what to name this stream at all, man. I don't know what to name it at all. Should I just leave it like that? Streamer Meltdown Live. There's a catchy title. I'm sure that'd get a lot of clicks. Killer Instinct. Look at Satchel. What's up, Satchel? I'd have to download Killer Instinct, though. Releasing stream. Jesus Christ, Michael. Yeah, I gotta get my I remember this game. This game's still around. I played this game for a little bit, man. How many hours did I put? 96 hours I put into this shit. Wow. That's kind of a strategy game. And now what? Now it's dead? Nobody plays it anymore? I wonder.
Riftbreaker Ashley, please report.
Oh, somebody's playing it and there's 34 people watching them. May 12th. Oh, there's people still reviewing it. Wow. It kind of gave me like the Command and Conquer vibes. See? I mean, literally that's very, you know, similar to the Command and Conquer style. But there just wasn't really... I don't know. It didn't really feel that challenging after I played it for a while. But you know what? This is exactly what you were talking about, Tifa. This is where you have to build shit up to fight off fight off enemies and stuff. That is exactly what this is. And I don't know, I guess I just kind of got bored with it. It wasn't bad though. It just, I don't know. Just didn't really keep me, I guess. You know, State of Decay looks really good, but the problem with State of Decay is you have to have this account. I forget what account it was, but I don't have it, and I couldn't remember how to log into it. Lots of just playing Ark and Killer Instinct and V Rising. You know, Ark would be I would love to play Ark, man, if it wasn't so damn, if it didn't play so shitty, dude. I tried it not too long ago. I tried it. and it just played like absolute shit, and I just couldn't do it. So I refunded it because I tried. I say not too long ago. I mean, it's been a long while now, but I did. I tried it. Arc is so much better now. Did you try Ascended? It was that's the newer one, right? Yeah, that's the one I tried. I mean, it was a while ago, but it ran bad on my PC, man. And it could just be that my PC can't handle it or something. I don't know. But it ran really bad, and so I kind of gave up on it. You got to turn the shadows off. They didn't money suck the second Arc. It would have been fun. Dude, Arc has so much, so many amazing things in that game, dude. Like the first Arc, I must have pumped thousands of hours into that. It was just so fun, man. Mike too. Me and Mike used to run on that, man, and we had a blast. In fact, not just me and Mike, but there was like a whole group of us that used to get on. I have. GTA 5, same thing. I tried to download it the other day to see if I could play it because they have a mod for it with zombies. And I was like, damn, GTA 5 with zombies? Like, that might be kind of cool, you know? Like, they turned GTA into like a survival zombie type thing. But they want me to have an account that I can't remember my damn shit for, and it was just a big old thing. So I was like, all right, I give up. Give up. I got Cyberpunk too. I still haven't even tried Counter-Strike 2. Like, I don't think I've 36 hours. Oh. On Counter-Strike 2? Did I really? Maybe I did. Huh. I don't remember those 36 hours, and that's pretty sad, considering how much I used to love Counter-Strike. Do a react to a Sniper's Dream extended full version by Chat Music? What is that? I don't know what that is, man. Does it have a copyright thing going on with it or anything like that? It turns comments into music? CSGO turned into CS2. No idea everyone else has done reacts to it. What is it on YouTube? I mean, honestly, I don't know if I'm going to play anything else tonight, man, anyway. Sniper's Dream. Hmm. Nah, I think I'm gonna pass on that one, Michael. It's a 28 second or a minute clip or whatever, and other people already covered it anyway, man. And honestly, dude, I'm not really in the. It's not good. Whatever that is, it's probably not gonna make me laugh or anything right now. It would just be. It would feel weird. It'd feel phony. But you know, anything that you guys can think of that you do want me to react to, I think the timing is just off for that, man. The only react videos I like, what are those, Tifa? For music that some people haven't heard before. That's cool. But you know, music is one of those things, man. Everybody has different tastes, you know? But those are fun to watch. Those are fun to watch. I actually went through a phase of that myself, where I'd watch people react to some of the artists that I liked, and what's up, Violet? You still in here? Yeah. Yakuza didn't end so well. I hope Eric didn't. I hope Eric doesn't think I was being shitty towards him, man. Watch someone see the video for Mushroom Head Squirty for the first time. Hmm. Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is we'll call her there. How long was I live for? 6.5 hours. Honestly, guys, it's hot as hell in here. I'm ready to get in some air condition, get out of this damn hot ass room. I'm probably gonna have to take a shower. I'm gonna set up the I got a machine, like I said earlier, that has like these ice packs that go into it, and then it blows the air over the ice packs, and it's kind of like an AC unit in that sense. It just doesn't use any Freon, and I'll have that set up behind me over here. So that way on the next stream, I'm not sweating my balls off. And, you know, and that probably didn't help. It probably made me irritable. So then there's that too, that factor as well, you know. Playing games and watching your stream too. Have you ever played 7 Days to Die? I guess I can watch someone else murder a few hundred zomboids. Damn, Tifa, that's rough. Have you ever played? Yeah, I did. Satchel actually hooked me up with that game, and honestly, I probably didn't give it a fair shake. But it's just one of those things, man. I got hooked on Project Zomboid, and so now I'm looking for everything that's in Project Zomboid and like all the other games that kind of go in that field. But to be fair, though, 7 Days to Die doesn't really feel like a a survival simulator. It feels more like a it's more about just the zombie threat than really anything else, right? But yeah, Satchel is all about that game. Like, he knows that game inside out. That's his shit. I just finished a Darkness Falls run and it was great. You know, I actually, what I think I might do too, Cronus, I don't know if you're still, feel like messing with it, but I think at some point I would like to do a single player, Tarkov experience again. I really did enjoy that. Like, not the PvP side of things, but just playing the bots. I didn't get to really mess with that enough, man. I really did enjoy it. The single player side of things. The PvP side, it became very stressful, and honestly, I don't think I'm ready to go back to that. But the single player side, that would be pretty cool. I might get back into that. I told you I'm old. I like my PvE now. Yeah, and that, you know. I mean, listen, I still miss PvP sometimes, but definitely not like I used to. Yeah, I'm sorry, Tifa. I'm burning up in this damn room. I'm sweating like I'm over here working out, and yeah, I think I'm just gonna be done for tonight. But I hate to let you guys down, man. I do. I've been dabbling in Arena Breakout. It's not bad, but these Zoomers, man. Dabbling in Arena Breakout, yeah? Call it, yeah. I mean, hey, I like chatting with you guys, though. I'm never in too much of a rush to hurry up and get off, you know what I mean? Because I do enjoy just chatting. But, you know, YouTube doesn't have a just chatting section like that. It's not like Twitch. But yeah, for those of you who did hang out with me today, I do appreciate it. I know today's stream was kind of wild. We started off with the Isle. I couldn't really feel that one either. That one was kind of like it just felt like there was that game needs content. It needs more content. It needs more things kind of fleshed out. And I get it that the content is supposed to be the other players. I get that. But, you know, not everybody wants to have to PvP all the time. And I think there's so much they can do with the AI or introduce some form of AI that can make it a nice balance for all that. Where if people just want to get on by themselves, there's still plenty to do, you know? Like as a croc, for example, you start out and you're in a swamp like I was, right? Well, if there's no players around and you don't feel like PvPing, you know, why not have a bunch of water life going on? You know, why not have birds flying around that come down and land that you can swallow up and eat to stay alive? You know, and I think the reason that they don't do that is because they don't want to make it to where players don't have to kill each other, I guess. So I get that, but you could make servers make official servers that are geared more towards PvP and remove all that shit, and then you could have servers that are more geared towards a more balanced experience where you can still have the PvP and have some PvE and just make it fun, man. There's so much you can do with that, I think. I could use a little arc. Yeah. I agree that there's a lot they can do with it. Look, the Isle is a great game, don't get me wrong, but man, there is so much. That game just reeks of potential, you know? It really does. I don't know how they're going to implement the humans side of things, but man, there is just... Dude, if there was ever a game with a lot of potential, that's one of them. It really is. So I'm not trying to take away from the Isle. Okay, I know people love that game, and I think it's a great game too. It's a unique experience, especially if you've never experienced it before. It seems a little empty, yeah, and that's the feeling you get. You're kind of like just thrown into the world, and then there's just, other than the other players, there's not much life to it, right? And I get that, and I get why it's like that, but I also think it's kind of, it's unnecessary. Like, you can make there be life outside of just the players, and it'd be a lot of fun. Like I was saying, how cool would it be? There's a gang of crocs, right? It was me there in the swamp. There was 2 other crocs there with me in the swamp. How cool would it be if a giant fucking dinosaur came out of the fucking woods, came over there to the swamp to get a drink, and us 3 crocs decided we're going to take this damn thing down together. We're going to try to take it down. I mean, there's just so many scenarios, man. You know? Or, and you don't have to make it common. You know, every once in a while, let a dinosaur come out and just try to get a drink of water so I have something to kill and get some food. Because as a croc, you're stuck in the water. You have to be in the water. You can't just up and leave and go wherever the hell you want, right? So you're kind of glued to that environment. So it would be nice if some things happened around that environment other than just the players. And then for Yakuza, same thing. I'm not trying to shit on the game. It was not my frustration and my explosion that I had live on stream had nothing to do with me saying it's a bad game or hating the game. This was my own personal problem. Okay? And that's it. I'm going to leave it at that. I'm glad people enjoy it. All right, y'all. I think this has been... I don't know what kind of stream this has been. I have no idea. I don't know. I'm sorry. Hopefully, you know, hopefully I get my shit together. I don't know. I appreciate y'all, though. Y'all have a great night. Be safe. It's Tuesday going on Wednesday. I hope to see you guys back tomorrow on another one, and I'll try to figure out what the plan is for tomorrow. We need to finish up this season, so we probably should do that. And then see. I don't know. But y'all have a great night. Y'all have a great night. Be safe and watch out for all them damn crazy ass Yakuza people. Watch out for the dinos and the zombies and the all that good shit. The demons and everything else. Y'all be safe. And I will see you all on the next one. We got guns, boys.
Beat you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough.
Don't do it. I told you, man.
We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling them wrong.
This gun's it.
We live lives on a small screen nation. We control the airwaves, no negotiation. I refuse to think we need saving. Something good will come from creation. And when we think that the world is too anxious, we'll adapt to fall survivors.
Coming up. He's down.
Yeah, we were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah.
No. No!
Eat dirt, Tommy. I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling them wrong. You got me like, oh yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling them wrong. Hey! What the fuck? Old plan. They know that we're calling them wrong.
I will be back tomorrow and we'll do it all again. But for now, you guys already know. I will see you on the next one. You guys take it easy.